Free PS4 URL. We can't hear you.
Okay, so I've made sure the microphone audio from the gameplay is now being broadcasted, which is rather annoying. If someone can just let us know now if you can hear us. If not, we're going to have some very nice quiet time.
Can
So, yeah,
you hear me now?
Yeah, that's wonderful. I also have the text-to-speech on as well, so that I don't have to have messages on and people can just kind of talk to me. So I've just tested. I can hear the audio coming from my laptop fine. You guys should be able to now as well. Oh, we're keeping somebody awake, bless them. Yeah, cool. So there's a few things I'm going to do. I've got a list of activities. I thought I might show some more of my hobbies, my interests, and personality bits come through. And if it's a bit quiet and there's not one here, I'm just going to drink tea and do some work. You can come and go as you want, obviously. The goal here is to get to 1,000 subscribers. There's a free PlayStation 4 as well. If you click the link in the description, you will see that. And how do we do this again? There we go. There's a nice little board as well, so we can see what target we're on at, 495 right now. We may do some live streaming of the gaming as well. If people want to see some stuff, we'll whip up the VR as well. They're part of the things that I enjoy doing. I do enjoy playing video games, and I really do enjoy the VR scene at the moment. There's a lot of good stuff coming out into that space as well. Sorry, I'm just checking in on the audio. So I got the idea originally for this from the space station crew. They locked themselves into the space station for about 2 or 3 days to try to get to 1 million subscribers. I don't need to do that extremity of this. What I really want to do is just get people to understand what my channel's about and introduce myself. I have closed the doors, I've locked myself in a way, but I can just walk out the door and go to the shop if I get bored of this. Yeah, I thought it'd be something fun to do and something a little bit different. I got the weekend to myself. Melissa's gone to her parents to celebrate Easter. I don't do Easter. I'm a complete and utter atheist. I don't believe there's a God, and I don't want to be sat around eating food that I don't like. I just don't see the point in doing that. I'd rather do this, where I can talk to people and interact with them and grow my own hobby and passion, which is the vlogging. I mentioned earlier, unfortunately, with Microsoft that I spend maybe 40 hours a week easily vlogging, like doing the actual footage, then editing it, then promoting it, and that's a lot of work for literally $2 a month. I never thought, or I was very much aware, I should say, that YouTube isn't going to pay me millions of dollars just for uploading a couple of little videos. What I wasn't aware of was actually how much work that goes into this and how much it becomes something you really want to achieve on. Like, I like having every single day that I should try to create something new and different and something a little bit fun and unique to me for that day. When I was a designer, that happened every day, and now my current role, that doesn't happen as much. So I like that. What I need to be able to do though is get to 1,000 subscribers so that I can get to the next level with the YouTube program, which then allows me to attend more of their events, and I can then get more promotion, and I can get a better experience into my filmmaking, get access to even to the studios that they have here in New York as well, which will allow me to do more things. Like I did an interview with a local business owner, Frank, and I really enjoyed doing that piece of work. I liked getting to know somebody whose business I visit every single day, and that was good. But I want to be able to do more of that stuff, and I need to get to a certain level with YouTube to be able to do this. So I think the quality of my content can be improved. Like Casey and everyone else, they're using great big digital SLR cameras, and I vlog everything off my phone, and I like that. The reason being is I always have my phone with me. I can always charge it up wherever I go with, just plug it into the wall. And I can edit off the phone as well, and I can upload, I can do live YouTube streaming, kind of. And for lenses, actually, what I've been using is these. These are little clip-on lenses that you then just clip onto here. And that then gives me a wide angle, or a telephoto, or a fish angle, or a CPL. And that allows me some flexibility with my lenses. I can't get the depth of field that I want, but it does offer something which is better than nothing. I want to just check a few settings. This is Galahad, for those who don't know him. I got him about coming up to a year ago. I started realising I wanted a pet. I had a cat before, and I liked him, and I thought this would be something good to have in the apartment. Keeps me kind of a bit more like get up in the morning, kind of go to bed-ish, because he gets sleepy and then he gets annoyed with me for keeping him up at night. Also helps me keep the apartment a bit cleaner and tidier. I can't have things left around all the time, especially food, because I'll just eat it. His favourite snacks are crisps. He loves crisps. And normally he's a little bit more awake, aren't you? Okay, so one of the reasons as well that I thought it'd be good to stream from the PlayStation 4 for this is I have a one-bedroom apartment. There isn't like multiple camera setups that I require. The PlayStation 4 as a computer can handle this. I thought the phone could have done, but like I said, there's a security setting on my work phone which allows it to turn off. We can stream video games, we can do little bits and pieces. Now, one of the things I can also do here, obviously, is visual effects. So, I can change it pretty quickly. This little guy comes flying in and then it's all grainy and black and white. I'll go back to normal. This one. And I think that's a bit of fun. It's a bit cheesy also, but I can also bring in some objects as well. For example, I can have some lights. Got another one here as well. And what's really good is the lights actually will follow around me as well. So I can do some dancing. We might have a little bit of a sing-song later on. What else can we offer into this? Some masks. Yeah, why not? So, oh, I've got a light on still. How do I get that one off? Got to take them off. 1 second. There we go. Some masks so I can give myself a little cat head. Wait a second. There we go. A little bit of fun. Little crazy little things. I just thought it'd be interesting and a little bit different to work with. How do I get rid of this now? Oh, crap on a cracker. That is meant to be a hat. It looks more like a turd. Okay. So you can draw things onto me as well, which I thought might be interesting. So, oh no, not that. That's the wrong colour. So something like this maybe. Give ourselves some little kind of weird looking devil horns.
Have Patrick.
Hello.
Answer Emmy.
Yeah, what's up?
Give Emmy a shout out. Please.
Sure thing. This is Sci-Fi Clan, is that correct? Sci-Fi Clan wants a shout out. What do you do, Sci-Fi Clan? You play video games online and stuff, I'm guessing?
I love you, Patrick.
Well, thank you very much. So yeah, if you are wanting a PlayStation 4 as well, then there's a link in the description. You can click the link, subscribe, and win a PlayStation 4. I have one. I have a PS4 Pro as well. I have a PS4 I don't need, so I thought it'd be something to get rid of. I tried to sell it on eBay, and I just fell out with eBay. There's too many people trying to scam you, and then it sells, and you have to relist it, and it's just a waste of time.
Can we do a collab video?
Sure, but what kind of video would you like to be looking at doing? I'll tell you what would be easy to do is send a message via the YouTube channel, go to the About section and send us a message over details, and we'll talk about something we can do. I know there's a bit of a delay. It's quite deliberate because of things I have to do. Like I'm looking after all this by myself.
Thanks.
No worries. $496. This could be a really, really long weekend. I think there will be some Division played probably. Maybe see if we can get Levi on for some of that as well. That'll be fun. What else? I've got some things about maybe doing an AMA, but I think we need to get a few more people on the live stream for that really to work better. And we'll do some cooking because I've got to eat. Cat's got to eat as well, but you know he has his own cat food, don't you? Right? Soft as puppy shit. Yeah, so. Hopefully you can now see why I wanted to just stream with the PlayStation 4. I thought it'd be a little bit of fun to do. What else? Do a little bit about myself. So I am from England originally. I was raised in a city called Lincoln, and has a beautiful, beautiful cathedral. Let's see if I can bring that up. Actually, that'd be pretty cool. Tell us if the music's annoying or you can't hear it or anything like that. We can get rid of it. It's not something I'm fond of. Yeah, that's a good picture of it.
Please check out our channel, emoji smiling face with open mouth.
Yeah, absolutely. Obviously, I'm a little bit occupied right now with doing this, so So like I said, send us a message, and if you want to do some gaming, or if you want to do some kind of video. I am in New York, but at the same time, I think you can do stuff as well with, what do you call it, like Google Hangouts. That'd be quite cool to do. I don't think collaborations, you have to be in the same city or the same place. You just have the same kind of idea, really, and it'll work. So let's try putting an object back up onto this. Oh, this might work actually, that'd be cool. Ooh, no, that was a bad idea. 1 second. Okay, so this is Lincoln Cathedral. That's pretty cool. You can do that with one side. With this, Lincoln Cathedral's really old. It's been around for years. It's survived lightning storms directly to it, earthquakes, fires. It's been rebuilt nearly twice. So that's Lincoln Cathedral. It sits on top of this massive hill, and back then we were very original with names. The hill's actually called Steep Hill because it's steep. And there's the Bailgate area, so it's this nice area of old buildings and houses, and it's really nice. So that's Lincoln. I'm really liking the fact that I can bring up pictures in my live stream and do this. I think this is pretty good. Lincoln, what else can I show you about Lincoln? It's a Roman city, and it's been around for years. Obviously, it's Roman. So then I lived in Lincoln for most of my life, and then I went to a city called Hull. Now Hull is
Octopussy on the couch, bahu ha ha.
Oh, this little guy is called Al, and he is the Detroit Red Wings mascot. I'm a Red Wings fan. I became a Red Wings fan because I started playing hockey when I was up in Hull, and I wanted to choose an NHL team. Obviously in the UK we don't have them as much, so I chose which side of America, East versus West, for the conferencing. I wanted an original 6 team because I wanted to have that legacy, and that has been around for hockey. I wanted that. And then I chose my favourite colour being red, and got to the Rangers.
You are so cool.
Thank you.
I wanna be just like you.
I don't blame you. It's pretty awesome being me some days. And so then I chose the Detroit Red Wings. Also, RoboCop was based on Detroit. Go to Detroit maybe once or twice a year to go watch a home game. I got to see the arena before it left, which is pretty cool. And I'll be looking forward to seeing the new arena shortly as well. So that'd be good. I started playing ice hockey up in Hull. You may know that Hull has the Deep. The Deep is this massive aquarium, which is cool as well. I like it up there. And let's bring that up. So this is the Deep, and it's a beautiful, beautiful aquarium. If you ever do go to Hull, I don't know why you would, but if you do, go and have a look at that. So I started playing, and I started getting involved more and more into hockey, and I started having adult hockey lessons, which it might sound kind of normal out here in America, but in the UK it's actually really hard and difficult to get things like that. So this is the Hull Stingrays. You may recognize the logo. I think actually they stole it from a basketball team. So this is the Stingrays logo. It's a stingray, and they were good. They were in what they call the Elite League. Unfortunately, they closed down now. They just weren't getting the numbers, unfortunately. And then I moved around for a little bit during the recession, and I ended up in a place called Streatham in London. I had a friend called Waddle who helped us out get a job, but in the end I needed to kind of live somewhere. And I started hanging out with the guys there, doing the hockey stuff, and then doing that marketing work for them, trying to understand like what was going on, and built up a new website, took over the ticketing system for them, really tried to help make it much better than what it was. It was an old rink, beautiful old rink though. It's been around since 1936. It was actually the first ever hockey game aired on TV. And they're in the Hockey Hall of Fame for this. The UK used to have to be really big into hockey. It wasn't until about the 60s when it just kind of declined.
You should do a video about putting makeup on yourself. IT would be funny.
I tell you what, if we can get to 1,000 subscribers over the weekend, I will do a vlog entry of me putting makeup on myself. Why not? It's not the first time I've worn makeup or worn women's clothing, so it's not an issue for me. So yeah, this is Streatham. This is the lads up here. They got a brand new rink built a couple of years ago. I went and saw them actually not long ago play. Melissa did the announcement for the gender for the baby that we're due in August. So that was really cool. It was so nice to meet everyone again. It'd been like 3 years since being back. So then I was in London and I worked for a company called Rakuten. It's a real, people think it's Rakuten, it's not, it's rack as in like a clothes rack and then art and then 10. So it's Rakuten. If you're in the UK, you might know them. They did Play.com, they owned that for a while. In America, they own Buy.com, but they also own Fiverr, Ebates. They got a large interest in Pinterest, one of the majority shares. They just bought a company called FixMe in the UK. Like, it's worth looking them up. They're one of the top 10 internet companies now in the world, which is pretty cool to work for. The Barcelona deal, you might know them for that as well. So they just sponsored Barcelona FC, the football club. Oh, I see. Okay. Sorry, I haven't used the Sony Playroom for so long that I forget the instructions for it. Okay, so this is, where are we going, this way? Okay, this is Mickey Shitani, and he is the president and owner of Rakuten, and they partnershiped with Barcelona FC to do the jerseys for a ridiculous amount of money. So yeah, so people in Europe are definitely going to know who we are. In America, I think we still need to be doing stuff, but he's got a plan, which is always good. So yeah, so I worked for Rakuten out in, out in London, and my phone's buzzing like crazy. So I worked for there. I created like newsletters and stuff, and then I started leading up more of the mobile work, like how mobile for the end consumer was going to happen, and bits and pieces like that. I started creating mobile apps. I did talks at symposiums on creativity breeds innovation, and that led me to coming out to America, and that's what I did. And now I live in New York. I live in a really beautiful building. I'm really lucky to get it. Actually, the first week I was here, I landed my apartment, got it sorted out straight away. So I was comfortable, and it was good. It's got like a basketball court, full gym, 24-hour concierge. It's just really nice, and I'm very happy here in this building. There's a nice picture of that I can throw up. Yeah. This is the view. If you follow me on Instagram, you'll see it as well. Let's whip it up. There we go. So this is the view I get actually out from my window, and that's the New York skyline. Can I move that over? No. Okay, never mind. Ooh, hello. So yeah, and that's it. And then I met Melissa. Now how can I do this one? Let's trash out that. He's a cute little guy. Melissa must have a nice. I'll try and choose a nice picture of her because I have a lot of terrible ones of her, and she gets really annoyed. Where is a nice one of her? That's a straw. I take really bad photos of her quite deliberately, mainly because I think it's funny and it winds her up. I think this is a nice one of her. Okay, so this is Melissa. I've known Melissa now for about 3 years. I hurt my back when I first came to America, and she's looked after me a lot. And we have a lot of common interests as well. We both like ice hockey. She said she could skate. She can't skate. She's terrible at that. So she's gotten better. She now has hockey skates. She has proper hockey gloves and a stick. I'm basically turning her into a hockey player. Found out she was pregnant New Year's Eve. She was about 6 to 8 weeks gone, so that was a bit of an interesting start to 2017. And now the baby's due in August. She's doing really, really well, has all the scans and stuff, and the baby's getting bigger and bigger. Let's see if we've got a decent little baby. Must have a little scan picture or something. Yeah, there he is. So we know it's a boy. Like I said, Melissa told us it was going to be a boy at the stretching game, which you can see here. Which was really a really nice way of telling me, because I kind of wanted to know. I want to be able to tell people it's a boy and these are things we're going to be looking at doing and making those kind of decisions we need to do. And that was cool. It was a real nice way. Like, stretching was a big part of my life back in the UK, and to be able to have everyone there now as well, that was really, really cool, and I really like that. And now that's kind of where I am. I do, like I said, I've got the vlog, and I do the vlog. I try and do it every day. At least I film every day. I don't always edit every day, and that might be because I look back at the footage and it's just too repetitive. Like, I just get up in the morning, I go to work. I can't film the office because there's sensitive information from a corporate standpoint that we don't want sharing out. And to do something in New York every single day becomes very, very expensive, very, very quickly. And if I can hit to the 1,000 subscriber mark, then that might be something that is viable. But until then, no. I will keep filming, and I'll keep trying to get content and footage. We did a good piece once, actually. This little fella ran into the TV set because he was a bit excited and broke it. And when I went to buy a new TV from Best Buy, we ordered a larger Uber, and it wasn't big enough for the TV, me and Melissa. So she took the taxi and I took the tube. And I won. It was faster to get back from Manhattan to Long Island City by tube, which was really good. It was an interesting little vlog entry. It wasn't really planned, and I like doing that. I don't like overly planning like content, because then it's too structured and it feels more like it's not a vlog than it's a film. And if you're going to be doing a film, then you really should spend more time on the storyboarding and what you're going to be doing with it, and getting people involved and planning, and it loses the fun and spontaneous of, hey, we're doing it. It's like the live stream kind of was an idea I had last night-ish, maybe during the day. I decided I wanted to do a live stream for the entire weekend and have some fun with it and do different things. And I have some like note ideas of things to do, but I don't know what we're going to do, really. I don't know how it's going to end out. Like, what's this? The Clan wants me to put makeup on. Yeah, sure, let's get 1,000 subscribers, and if we've got time, then I'll show you how to wear makeup. Okay, so we're at 498 subscribers. We've got 2 more subscribers and we hit the 50% mark. So I'm really hoping out that we can do that at least. So yeah, that's kind of a rough me. I have a brother called James. Actually, he takes the mick out of me in his vlog quite a lot. In fact, his entire vlog is basically taking the mick out of me and ridiculing me, which is quite funny. I have obviously parents, mum and a dad. Yeah, they do their thing. They're separated. Mum's still in Lincolnshire, my dad's in Derbyshire kind of area, which is in the Midlands of the UK. And yeah, you know, you'll sometimes see comments from them. They're more on Facebook than YouTube, which is fine. A lot of people are. I did delete all of my online profiles a few years ago because I was getting so fed up of seeing everybody's posts and all those game requests that come through, and I was just bored of it. So then I created my own website where I would just post everything, and then if people were interested in my life, they could just go there if they want to see how I was doing. People don't want to do that, funny enough. They want to be just in Facebook, because that's where all their other friends are, which kind of makes sense. So then I decided actually I'd like to restart my social media and my profile and my online presence of how I come across. I didn't want to have any silly names and things like that, so Mr. Patrick Henry obviously is my name. It's going to be my name when I'm older or when I was younger. So it makes sense. And so Mr. Patrick Henry, you can find me on YouTube, Snapchat, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, WordPress, everywhere. And I do something which I think is helpful for a lot of people. So when I post to YouTube, it then will post to Twitter, to Facebook, to Pinterest, and everything else out. And then Facebook will then post it out to other social networks. And it does the same thing as well. If I upload an image to Instagram, it goes out then to Pinterest and Flickr. So I don't have to log into every single social media platform and then basically repost all the time. I ain't got time for stuff like that. And then I use Google Analytics to track to see how everything's happening back onto the YouTube channel and which social network platforms are bringing in that kind of traffic. The ones, actually, most people would say, well, the one that's doing the most well, I'd say Twitter, keep working on that. And I kind of disagree. I think you should maintain what you're doing with that social media platform. And then on the ones that are lower and not doing, is tweak and adjust and grow that one up. Because the Twitter one's already growing. You know,
That's Coolio like Julio.
That's Coolio like Julio. I have never heard that expression before. I will probably steal that. Yeah, I'm pretty much sure I'm just steal that. So yeah, it makes things more efficiently as well, and again, that's why like I class myself more as a mobile vlogger, because I can vlog and capture stuff very quickly, and then I can post it around, and it's the distribution of your content that's really, really important. It's getting that out there and people can see it is what makes you more successful. If you only tell your friends and family about your content, then only your friends and family are going to like it. It's like you need to get it out to as many people as you can. And that means hitting as many social media outlets as well. And that's why it's called the ripple effect. So it's kind of like when you drop a stone into a pond and each ripple keeps going along and it keeps moving further and further. And I get that because I have a bit of a marketing background. I did marketing in my last degree. I worked in marketing departments for about 14, 15 years. Most of the time as a designer, but you learn things as you're in those environments, and you understand how to start building out marketing plans and what really works. I had a client actually called Kitchen N1. It's in King's Cross in London, and he used to work with a hospitality agency, and there was an army of those guys. You know, that's their bread and butter. And then it was just little old me with my laptop and my phone, and I was there having a meeting with him, and it was coming up to Valentine's Day, and I went and filmed his, I had a wok station, so I filmed the guy doing the noodles, and he had all the flash of fires going off as the oil spitting, etc. like that. And then I just filmed it, put a little bit of caption over, "Don't let your Valentine be a flash in the pan," put it onto Facebook with the correct kind of targeting.
Come on, people, subscribe to Patrick Henry.
Yeah, please do, because this could take longer than this poor guy has got time for.
He is the best YouTuber ever.
Okay. So we're at 498 still, so come on, 2 more subscribers please. Let's get to 500 at least and not have this as an embarrassment. I've just seen one of your videos, the shortest video on YouTube, 2 seconds. I wonder if how accurate. Oh, look at that, 499, 1 more. So yeah, and if you
How
haven't...
much subs did you have at the beginning of this live stream?
So when I did the live stream,
How much did you gain?
So in the space of, how long has this been going? So it's been going for about half an hour, 40 minutes, and I had 490. So in the space of 40 minutes, that's 10 subscribers nearly. Don't forget, as people are subscribing, you're always going to have people who go like, I'm not interested in watching you anymore, and they'll unsubscribe. It's hard to keep your subscriber retention high. I think I had 1,000 subscribers actually within a year, but those turn out to be fraudulent accounts, or people just close their accounts, or they just decide they don't want to follow you anymore. And I think this is an issue with YouTube very specifically, which is you could subscribe literally to every single channel that they have, and everyone with a Google account is a YouTuber in a sense. And you should only have, I think, a limited amount of subscribes that you can give. That way that you choose actually who you want to watch really, and it shouldn't just be a complete and utter free-for-all. And I think YouTube's going to start getting a lot stricter on its business modeling, like the 10,000 monetization limit they've now put in, they have to have so many views. The advertisement rules are becoming more enforced, and I think they're going to start like really bringing in their guarding gate a lot tighter, so that unless you are subscribing every single day, vlogging every single day, providing content regularly when you say you're going to, I think your monetization is going to just plummet. And I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to do a subscription-based model as well. So for you to make money on YouTube and to turn this more into like a career path that a lot of people want, I think they're going to charge a yearly subscription fee, maybe break it down by monthly. And I wouldn't be opposed to that if I was going to be getting the support and better partnerships, and I don't have to have 10,000 before. So if you go to New York studio, you need 10,000 subscribers so that you can use their studio for 2 hours a month. This is taking me nearly a year to get to 1,000 subscribers. It's a lot of work. It is an incredible amount of piece of work. You aren't going to make a living from it. It's very difficult to do. Now what you can be doing is other things. And actually I had that. Let me show you what this is. Because it was really good. And I agree completely with what the diagram shows as well. So while I'm having a little bit of a rant and got people's attention, let me show you. So say that you're a blogger or a vlogger or anything like that, and you want to be making money. You can't have the one single revenue stream coming in from YouTube. It's not going to work. You're going to struggle. And what you need is more of a business plan. You should treat your...
LOL, your cat has just been sleeping this whole time. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Yeah, this is all he does. He will wake up in a few minutes and will want feeding, and he'll run around like crazy. But he's a good cat, very good cat. So here's some... let me show you this, because I think it is relevant to people today. And I think people don't know about it enough, and therefore they're missing this information. And I don't think I saved it. Oh, that's the deal with me. Do I still have it open? Let's have a look. No, I don't. Anyway, the point is that you should have multiple revenue streams. So you can create an affiliate program, and actually that's the company that I work for. We're an affiliate network, and we partner with all the big brands, and we'll get you their products and their creative, their banners and all that stuff, and then you post that on your blog or your website, and when a user clicks it and they purchase, you get a percentage of that sale. So for example, if this cup costs $10 and I sold it, I might get maybe $1 or 10 cents depending on the offer. So do that. Do sponsorship deals if you can once you start growing your channel and you're getting views, especially the views, not so many subscribers. If you can get like, I think my PlayStation VR video got 2,000 subscribers just on me wearing it in Best Buy and going, yeah, this is really good, because people wanted to know it. And then I can take my analytical data and I can make it into a presentation, I send it to brands, and then I will work with them. Like SoftRaid is a company that looks after all my data. I have a RAID system because I have terabytes of data, and they gave the software for me for free for doing a blog entry comparing their product to another product, which was cool. That saved me like another $200. So although that vlog entry didn't really make me any money, the kind of sponsorship in itself did. So you've got affiliate, you've got sponsorship, you've got the YouTube channel, and then when you start getting more of a reputation about what you're doing and helping people, start getting some small business contracts. That way then you can help local businesses, you develop more of that reputation, and then you can start looking at doing speaking. And when you get to the speaking stage, that's when you go to conferences and people are paying you for your expertise. And the consultation bracket is right at the top. That's when you know you're hitting your mark, because people are paying you then to tell them what to do. Really, they want you to tell them how to grow their channel, or where they should be spending their revenue, and where they're spending their money to bring in revenue. And that's important. I've got really itchy nose. It's really annoying. So what are we on? Still 499. That's depressing. Come on. Apparently people on YouTube like cats, so I thought it might help. You have to be a bit more interesting than this. Come on. No, we're just gonna have a bath now. So yeah, that covers pretty much a lot of me, about where I'm from, what I do. Like I say, I work for an affiliate network company. I'm a product owner, which means I design and help to make sure that products go out the door. If you find me on LinkedIn, you can see the projects I've worked on that I'm allowed to talk about, really. It's easier to do it that way. Video game wise, I do like playing video games. I have been since I was a kid. In fact, as a kid I wanted to be a games designer, and I used to play a lot of Sonic the Hedgehog, because back then, when I was old, like 20 odd years ago, 25 years ago maybe, Sonic the Hedgehog and Mario were these huge characters, and you play the games. And I was a Sega boy. I liked playing the Sega Mega Drive, the Saturn, the Dreamcast, all of them. It wasn't until Sega kind of died I switched to Nintendo, and then after the Wii I was kind of fed up of this, and I wanted more meatier games. And it's actually, I got a PlayStation when I first came here, and the games were good, like visually they were stunning, but you just button bash like this, and I didn't like that as much. I liked using the controller as a movement and an extension of myself into the game. It's much more engaging, and I missed that. And it took me a while. I got the Division, and it took me a while to really learn and get used to this online multiplayer kind of way of gaming, and never really played or experienced that. It took me a while, and now I really enjoy it. I think it's fantastic that I could be in a mission or a part of a game, and some other person can join me and help take down this level, and we do it together. And you start building that kind of collaboration and effort together through a video game, which is brilliant. I can see why people take it as a sport, and I can completely
Do you
get that.
use money on video games?
Do you use money on videos? Well, oh, you mean do I like purchase in-app store stuff? No, I don't. I absolutely hate that. I am completely against it. In fact, when Nintendo said they're going to do Mario and it's $10 and that's it for the game, I was full for that. Like, I think $10 for a video game that they're going to keep pumping into it and support it and everything like that, fine. You do it for any other game. And I hate it when you go to these games now where I've paid $70 and then I have to pay another $10 for this expansion pack. I have to pay another $10 if I want to get the coins quicker. It shouldn't be like that, and it shouldn't be grinding through stupid levels just to do stuff. I want a story, and I'm currently finishing the Division. Like it took me a while to get my head around how you play that game, in the sense of what you need to do with your guns, and you have to grind to do certain levels. You need to cooperate with other players better to be able to win the levels better and easier. And then I started playing the Division, Horizon Zero Dawn, and what's the other one? Tomb Raider. Both amazing storytelling games, and they're brilliant. In fact, actually, two games that I think are visually stunning without having to be very complex on 3D graphics, and the best storytelling games out there are Limbo and Inside, sorry. And you know, they're like 2D platforming games with puzzles, and there isn't really this story. You use your imagination to fill it in, and that's brilliant. And you know, these games take 4 hours to complete, but I think they're the real. I think that's where if they got onto the Switch.
Can you give us a room tour?
Yeah, kind of. So like I said, I'm using a PlayStation 4 camera, so it's zipped undone. It's a little bit trickier to do, but okay. No. So that's basically the view outside. This is where I sit and watch TV, and I'm vlogging from right now. And unfortunately, because of the way that the camera's set up, that direction is the kitchen. This is why I wanted to do the vlog on my phone, because I can just put it on this tripod and then I can walk around, I can go to the kitchen. What I'm going to end up having to probably do is cancel this stream and then start another stream, which is frustrating. It's not how I wanted to do this. But yeah, you know, this is the apartment. It's an upgrade from where I was staying before. I was down on the 3rd floor, I'm now on the 22nd, and that's because we're having a kid and we need the space. Melissa moved in as well, so yeah, it's a good sized apartment. The bedroom's basically just the same kind of size of room, but emptier, so you can shove a bed in there really. And then I have a kitchen, which later down on the stream I'll do some cooking and show you what I cook and what I eat and all that fun stuff as well. Like I said, that's why I wanted it on the camera, because move around and you can have a little bit more fun. But I think we'll have some fun with the PlayStation camera as well. Should be all good. Let me move this out of the way because it's going to annoy the hell out of me. So what are we on? Have we hit 500 yet? Oh, no, going down. Wonderful. So some of the things I thought we'd do is like I said, I'm going to do some cooking. I'll do an interview, a bit more, show progress and goals. What would I tell my younger self? Okay, this is a good one to do, especially since I've been talking about where I'm from. What would I tell my younger self? So, I think it's more about, I think I did quite well actually from when I think about it as my younger self. I was always kind of focused on what I wanted to achieve and do those things. However, I chose more of a career path which was creative and fun and very dynamic, and that doesn't pay very well. Like, I was a very good graphic designer, and I had clients and I had my own business running, and it's very good and I enjoyed myself. but making ends meet was difficult all the time.
Please react to Scythe Clan roasting Rice Ecom video. IT is short.
Is okay. Let's have a look at this video then. Do you have the link? If you could post the link, that'd be great.
Okay. Sorry, IT was on private try now.
Rise from Exposed, is that the one I'm looking at, yeah? 6 days ago?
Yes. I am the kid with the golden head.
With the yellow glasses?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know who this... I'm sorry, I don't know who you're dissing. But it's good. It's funny. It made me laugh. Let me just mute my own laptop, sorry.
We are dissing Rice Gum.
Who is Rice Gum? Let me find out.
He has 5 million subscribers.
I see, I see. Yeah, I don't think he's very good. Okay, well, yeah. Won't be subscribing to his channel. Let's see where we're at. Oh, still 498. So I'm going to be doing this live stream probably until Monday morning, or until we hit 1,000 subscribers. So at the moment the PlayStation 4 giveaway is going well. We've got some entries going in, so that's cool. Don't think I'm going to be sending it to Turkey, to be quite honest. Never mind. It'll be randomly generated, so if I send it to Turkey, I'm sending it to Turkey with a US plug. You can get an adapter for it. Hello? Are you waking up now? No, you're just turning around. That's great. Thank you for that. Okay, so let's choose something to do, because otherwise I'm going to bore myself. Yeah, to myself at younger self, so that was where I was. Yeah, try and focus more on careers that focus on engineering, science, and data. They're the things that people are going to pay well in the future. You can always be creative in your free time and have fun and hobbies. And even if you're really good and you can make money from it, doesn't mean you should, because you're still going to struggle. You're going to not be able to do the things that you want. And like, when you work out how much per hour you're doing something for, and it's pretty demoralizing to think that you're maybe earning $3 per hour for like a piece of work, where you could have earned quadruple that easily for an hour's piece of work, just data inputting and analyzing data. So definitely think about your career choice well, and look at how it's actually paying. And do you know what? You might find that you're very good at something that you don't enjoy. So, you know, choose your career path wisely and think long term. Think what you're going to do for maybe 30 years. You know, that's what realistically people are having to work for, minimal. Say you do a degree, you finish by the time you've done your master's 25. At the earliest, you could probably retire at maybe 55, 60 if you do well. But they're asking people now to kind of retire into their 70s. So 40 years of doing what? Oh, woohoo! 500. So thank you very much for subscribing. That's 501. Wow, brilliant. Really happy this is working, hopefully. Just need to now get to the 1,000 mark, really, and we're all good. Trying to see if there's a way to bring up the chat stuff.
I'm so happy for you.
Thank you, appreciate it. Is this the entry? No. So I'm trying to work out how I can get to the chat on the laptop on YouTube without using my laptop on. I'm going to have to charge it, it's going to just annoy me. YouTube. So yeah, basically career advice would be creative things, keep them as a hobby and interest. Creativity is important though, like just being able to understand numbers and data doesn't give you a creative way of actually knowing what to do with those numbers. And I remember I was at school, like kids would say.
Sorry, I have to leave.
No, thank you for joining.
Have to get a haircut.
A fair play. It's got to be done. But definitely send us a message and we'll do maybe some kind of collab.
Bye. Hope you get 1000 subscribers.
Will do, and if I do, I'll give you a good shout out for it.
Have someone you know throw a pie in your face.
Okay. We'll see about that one. There are a couple of people in the building. I don't know if they're gonna have a pie. Maybe they can bring me some chocolate, some food. That'd be cool.
Goodbye. I've subscribed.
Thank you very much.
Got to go.
If you subscribe using the Gleam link, you're in for a winning chance of a PS4. So you unsubscribe and then subscribe to the competition link if you want. I'm going to go grab a packet of crisps. I'm hungry. 502. Awesome. This is going really well. We'll get to 1,000 and then, you know, oh, I need to buy new jeans. Definitely. These are broken. 1 second. Oh, that's woken you up, hasn't it? Eh? Move on. Okay. I did a vlog entry on crisps. Walkers in the UK, which is lays out here, have a massive range of selection of crisps. And I quite like these ones. There's no trans fat, no cholesterol, no preservatives, no fats, and they're gluten free, so I presume I can eat all of them and they're still good for me. You have one little crisp, okay? Is this the one you want? Yeah? Okay. There you go. He's a good cat and sometimes it's easier just to give him a little treat. Right. I need to get the laptop up and running because I am using that as well. So sometimes I work in the evenings as well, and I build apps generally if I get bored. So I created a vlogging app, which is doing really well. It came out really nicely. I was very happy with the product. It still needs a lot more work before it's kind of like production ready and
I'll launch on the Apple Store. But it's definitely heading in the right direction. I want to spend a bit more time on that. I'm not going to spend time on it this weekend, mainly because, well, then I have to, I won't be able to do this. Nobody wants to watch me type. That's really boring. Can I pop out the chat? Oh, even better. Much, much better. Okay, so for those people who don't know, why you're watching me, I'm a British guy in New York. I wanted to do something a bit more creative with my spare time, so I started a vlog. I want to do more with my vlog, and to do that, I have to get to 1,000 subscribers. That way I can then partner with YouTube more, attend more events, get better at doing the vlog, and keep then developing this more and more. I am not saying, like I'm an amazing vlogger and filmmaker, or even the best storyteller. It's more personal hobby. Hey, old man. And getting to 1,000 helps me get better at doing what I'm doing. This is more of a journey of doing these things. Unfortunately, my mother has got her laptop infected with some malware, so I'm going to have to just very quickly help her out. So we're going to have some quiet time while I just, oh crap, it's not going to work, is it? That will. Hey, little man. Okay, so that's my mum dealt with. She just clicked on some links and got the browser issued, that's all. Still on 502, so 498 subscribers to go. Bonus. Galahad, come here. Nibbles. Come on, you're the star of the show. Yeah. Hey, little man. Yeah, you are. Come here. Oh, yes. So, Galahad. Oh, ow, 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 ow. The camera's this way, mate. There you go. So I got Galahad about a year ago. Thought it'd be good to have a pet. We looked at loads of cats and they just kind of didn't really work, or they just disappeared. And then we met Galahad, and he was very playful, very quiet. He's still playful, but he's not quiet. He constantly chirps away, even when he jumps and runs around, and will knock things over to get your attention. He has a very kitten-like personality. He just wants to play and be with you all the time. Melissa will feed him in the morning just before she leaves and goes to work. She says goodbye to him, like, all right, see you later. And then he'll cry. And then I can basically just click my fingers so he knows where I am. And he'll just bomb into the bedroom, dive under the covers with me until I get out of bed. He's a very, very affectionate cat. Really happy that I got a nice, very friendly kitty. Which is good, which is nice to have. So I'm not doing anything for Easter weekend. I don't celebrate any religions. I'm an atheist. Melissa is going to spend it with her family. They're going to have meals and eggs and all the stuff I don't really want, like, or eat. And I thought it'd be a good time to do a vlog, raise the profile of my channel in a really intense way. I am getting a little bit thirsty, and I'm wondering if we can do something about that. Yes, little man, what's wrong with you? So I have to play with the cat about 15-20 minutes a day. Otherwise he just got loads of energy and he gets really, really restless. Let's see if we can't deal with this. I would like to do some interview work. If you guys want to ask me questions, like as in Ask Me Anything, I'm very happy to do that. Keep it clean. Try not to make it political either, because there's a lot of that out at the moment, like what happened with America and dropping that mother of all bombs in Afghanistan and the UK Brexit, and I think actually it's nice for sometimes just not to talk about those political things. I think somebody just messaged me. Sorry, I was just trying to sort something else out. Yo, hey, are you back again? Awesome. So yeah, we're on. What are we on now? We passed the 500 mark. I think we're on 503. Don't worry, my password's not normally this simple. It's just for today. Yeah, 503 subscribers, so we're doing well. The cat's awake. We'll be playing with the cat in a little bit. If anybody knows how I can add a camera to a stream that's already started, let me know, because I really like to move to the kitchen and do some cooking and move around a little bit more. But I don't think I can add a camera once the feed is started, which is really, really annoying. So yeah, let's do an AMA for the next half an hour or so. So feel free to basically ask me anything. Obviously, like I said, keep it clean, keep it non-political, ideally. And we'll have some, have a little bit of fun.
But don't forget, there is a free PlayStation 4 giveaway. The link is in the description. All you need to do is subscribe. I think I gave some other ways of being able to do it as well, I thought. I think if you share the link, you get an extra, yes. So if you subscribe, you get an entry. And then if you share to whoever, via like Facebook or Twitter, that there's a PlayStation 4, it'll send you back to the Glee, and therefore you get an extra entry in there as well. So definitely, you know, free PlayStation 4 is not to be sniffed at. If you've already got a PlayStation 4, you can just sell this one and keep the cash. So you probably notice, where is he? This is Hal. Al is the mascot of the Detroit Red Wings. As you'll see, I'm a Red Wings fan, which is good. Like, they're not making the playoffs this season. I'm a little bit annoyed about that. But yeah, you know, I think that they're a good team. They've got a good moral base as well. I've got some things. Hey, I was subscribed with my PS4. So yeah, one thing I've noticed about doing this is if I'm going to be talking for nearly 48 hours, I'm going to need a lot of water and drinks, I feel. Because my voice is always starting to dry out a little bit. So I think definitely we'll have to do some activities so that I can rest my voice a little bit. Like, I didn't think the AMA would work unless we got like 10, 20 people on here. I think I'm going to change the music up. I've been listening to this kind of soft jazz beat for a while. Galahad! He's just washing himself now. Probably best not to show that. I'm still helping my mother with her PC issue. Music and backgrounds. Okay, so let us know what we're thinking to this one. Nah, I don't think it's that, do you? What about this? Nope, definitely not this one. What is this? This is all terrible music. Alright. Okay, I think we can live with this for a bit. Just changes it up a little bit. Good. So, vlogging equipment that I use. Obviously I do everything off my mobile phone. I have it therefore with me all the time. I never forget my camera or I forget a battery. And then I use a very simple setup. And I like my setup. I think it's really good. Let me show you it. It's quick. So I have this, which is the DJI Osmo Mobile. I just drop my phone in here and then it records and I can switch between camera and photograph, I can control it. The coin is because I use a 7 Plus, so it off balances, so I just use it for that. And then I use a Rode microphone with a dead cat thing. That just goes onto the side and that gives me clearer audio. This is intelligent, this is really clever. So this can track people or objects as they're doing things. I can do big 330 panoramics. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. And that's what this is good for. Like, it stabilizes the camera so I can run, I can move. I use this pretty much all the time when I vlog. I think it's really good. And then I have a GoPro camera as well. I got this actually at Christmas time. I think it's fantastic. Really quick and easy to use. You can speak to it and just say like, hey GoPro, record, take a photo, and off it goes. And then on last weekend, I was storing everything in this kind of little backpack, and so I bought this new bag, which is the way you open this again. I haven't, oh there it is, there it is. Alright, so the reason I like this bag, it slings over my shoulder. I can open it, I've got a place to put my cameras. I use these little things as well. These are, which way are we going, that one? No, this way. These are little Polaroid cubes. They've got a magnetic base as well, so I can attach them to places. It's got a Wi-Fi connector in there as well, so I can remote control it from my phone. I have 2 of those. I have a little cool, well, it's like a handbag, I suppose, like a purse thing for putting extra little gadgety bits that I need in. And I can fit the Osmo in here as well. And this was a little bit pricier than what I wanted to pay for, but it does the job so good. It was worth the investment, so I'm really happy with that. I don't promote products generally because I think there's enough people doing that work. I think you can do it yourself if you really want to know what's going on with a certain product. Oi! Behave yourself. Ooh! Aww. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hide those. Oi! What are you doing? What are you doing? That's better. Let's try kind of like doing a poll. Let's see what I'm going to do for food. So I'm just trying to bring a poll up onto the YouTube, trying to make it a bit more fun, but I can't. Maybe I can. Maybe that. Something like that, maybe? Yeah, that'll do it. Cool. So a little bit of fun. What to eat? That is a terrible picture, isn't it? Oh, I don't like that. Ah, don't do it now. We'll leave it. Hey, Gally. Yeah. So I'm not sure how you're going to vote. Let's just do it in the chat window. Noodles, pizza, some kind of sandwich, or takeout. Might be something like Chinese. What are you doing? Gally? Cat's being crazy. That looks like the worst prison photo ever. Let's see if we can do something a little bit better than that. Let's see if we can edit it.
Pad see you.
Hey, Stephen Flynn. I used to hang out with Stephen Flynn a lot. He used to work in our building, and I would stalk him at night, really. It's the only way I could say it. Would hang out for hours and hours, and yeah. Then he left, and I don't know what he's doing anymore. He doesn't talk to me, doesn't write, doesn't phone. Oh well. So how you doing, Stephen? You doing good? Let me just go to this photo, because this, oh, wrong way. This one? Yeah. That is a terrible photo, and it makes nothing I want. No. Let's use that. Yeah, much better. That makes much more sense of what we're looking at. So, Stephen, if you have not subscribed to my channel, use the link. You could win yourself a PlayStation 4. Or if you've already subscribed, unsubscribe and then resubscribe again. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers this weekend. This is a live stream until I hit 1,000. I'm at 503, so a lot to do. I'm sure you've got some friends. Just send them the link, tell them they can win a PlayStation 4, just get them to subscribe. Gally! What are you doing? So I have a pair of old hockey shorts. I'm going to bring them in, because he's funny to watch. Aren't you? Hey? Come here. So, yeah, I'm starting to get a little bit peckish. Should I have some noodles, a pizza, make a sandwich, or order takeout? You can't hold it generally on YouTube. I think then the best thing to do is just message it in the chat. Oh, 504, there's another subscriber. I'm hoping that's Stephen. And if it was, Stephen, why weren't you subscribed earlier? What are you doing? What's this? What's this? Yeah. So, for those who don't know, I did try to do a vlog off my, sorry, a live stream off my phone. I have security settings on my phone, that means I'm not allowed to have it on for so long because otherwise, if you steal it, they've got access to stuff. So, I decided to use the PlayStation 4. They have a thing called Playroom if you're using the PlayStation camera. And actually, it does 1080p at 60 Hertz. It's not bad. Like, I think the audio is okay. I've checked the audio from my laptop and it seemed to be okay. It's got a massive, massive wide aspect angle. And I can do some cool stuff like with this guy here, like I'll open up polls, I can bring up pictures, put masks on. Really makes this a little bit of fun. I'm just trying to find out where the poll thing is for you guys. What's up, little dude? Oh, there we go. Okay, so the poll item is only available to PlayStation users, I'm afraid. Which is a bit of a shame. But you can still use the chat if you want to make suggestions on what I should eat tonight.
Stephen Flynn, yes fella.
So yeah, we're doing this until we get to 1,505. So at this rate, we should be done by maybe Wednesday next week. So please do share. Like, there's a competition, as I said, to win a PlayStation 4. It's not bad, is it? A free PlayStation 4. We do need to get some more people on this channel though. It's a little bit quiet, people. Hey, little man. So Galley's just staring at me from the corner of the room. I think he wants feeding, but it's way too early for him to be fed yet. Let's see if we can't add the subscriber thing over here somewhere. Maybe there's an extra object. I can't make it live, so every time I have to keep updating it, but for those who are watching and dropping it out, you can see what's happening. Now, while I go and cook, we can either set up a second stream, and I'll do that, and I'll leave this one running as well, and then I'll cancel that stream, or I can just cancel this stream and restart again. I'd rather keep this stream going. I know it can go for 8 hours anyway, so you might as well just keep it running, I feel. It started at 2 o'clock, it's now 4, which isn't bad. Not bad at all, really, is it? So I'm going to try and put an object here. And we're on 506. So, oh, I'm going to draw this on, unfortunately. Ooh, no. There we go. Boom! There we go. So there's some broadcast options. I'm just trying switching it over. Hey. So now when I point here, yes. Okay. I'm not sure if this is going to work as well for you guys. It might be flipped the other way, but for me at least, like, I know where I'm going when I'm talking about where to subscribe. Do we have anybody in the chat at the moment? Let's have a little gander. cat is just giving me the most deadly eyes ever. I'm like, just feed me now. No, I'm not feeding me. Okay?
Takeout.
Ooh. One for takeout then. Okay, well, we might have another poll then for takeout. Could be a lot of polls. If you're watching this and you've just joined, I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers so that I can do more work with my YouTube channel and grow it. Not deliberately trying to do this for money, it's just a benefit that happens. For me, this is much more about my creativity and developing better quality of content. And to be able to do that, I need to hit 1,000. So there's a free PlayStation 4. If you look in the description of the video, you'll see there's a Gleam link. Click that, press subscribe, and yeah, you're in a chance to win it then. Bum, bum, bum. So one thing I do like about this, I want to actually try and tell somebody about this because it's pretty cool. I like the fact that I can do all this kind of fancy crap. Oi! Behave! Dun, 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 dun. Like, I might put SoundCloud on in a bit because the music the PlayStation gives is a little bit crappy. I can play music as well if I want to, but I have a USB stick and I don't know anybody with a USB stick anymore. I'm pretty sure they all kind of disappeared. I suppose the advantage of doing a stream with multiple people is the fact that while I'm busy trying to sort stuff out on social media and Twitter and check feeds and the numbers and everything like that, somebody else can be talking. I thought having Galahad around might give a little bit of visual entertainment, but he's much more interested in staring outside the window. So yeah, I play video games. I try to stream them. I was doing a stream every Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern time, and the idea is that I'd get games in, review them like in live in real time, and tell you what I thought to them. I was trying to do that through GameFly, but GameFly were having issues delivering for some reason. I've used them before, and then they just started having issues, and that was rather annoying. So I stopped doing that particularly and just started, like, as I started playing certain games, when I got to a certain level I thought might be interesting, then I would stream it. So let's try, this is Here They Lie. It's a scary game. This is a VR game, and it's not really nice. It's incredibly scary. It really gets to you, and as you're walking around, like you get caught by these creatures, they attack you, and then you're doomed. So yeah, I wasn't too happy playing that particular game. What else can I do? Whipping up on here. Where's he gone? Come on then. Oh, I see, I can turn him on. My bad. He used to move. I don't know if he can interact with these guys anymore. Oh, I can. Look, that actually interacts with me. Can I push this? Oh, look at that. It's pretty cool. What to eat? Let's turn that one back on. And let's have a look at what's going on. Let's show the results. Ah, okay. I like a lot of the Sony stuff that they did with the VR and everything. It would have been nice if we carried on the development for this stuff, but it kind of feels a little bit like it's stagnating. I think they were hoping that more third-party publishers would be getting on board, and it didn't really work out that way. And I think because of that, they found themselves in this situation where no one's using it. Like, I haven't used this PlayStation Room stuff for like maybe 2 years, and it's a shame because it's actually quite good fun. I can't really get that one. And I can see a lot of stuff more going this way, what you class as mixed reality, or augmented in this more in this situation. But I think mixed reality is definitely a more feasible thing of what's going to be happening. But it's going to take time to get there. I don't think it's going to happen for like several years. But yeah, we'll see what happens with it all. I'm going to change the music up again because this is boring me. Just whack in some visual effects maybe, just what's this one look like? Oh, this is terrible. No, I don't like that. No. Underwater or something? In case it's not enough of me. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Bit of night vision. Or heat vision. Nah, a bit crappy. What are these ones? I'm just playing around with the studio they have as well. I think it's meant to be matrixy. My floor looks amazing, look at that. It's pretty cool. Awesome. What's this rainbowy looking one? That's a little bit trippy. Maybe we'll have a party later on when we hit 1,000. So I'm getting a little bit of a headache, and I need to get some more water. My throat's starting to hurt. I could do with a drink. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to show you one of my games I really like playing, and some of the footage on that. It's going to be something to keep you guys entertained while I go and do all this. I think I must have deleted some stuff because I remember having a lot more footage. Here they lie, that's a bit scary, but yeah. So this is The Last Guardian. I loved this game. I thought it was very well done, and although I didn't have the big long wait that other people did have, I thought the game itself was fantastic. I think this is a broken game though. Let's try again. Huh. Okay, let's add in something. Can I add in something else, or am I screwed? Let's try another clip from it. This one? Yeah. So this is The Last Guardian. I like to say it's a fantastic game. If you've not played it, definitely try and get a copy if you can on somewhere like eBay. Actually, I think I have a copy of it. Maybe I'll throw that in with the game console as well. So while I get a drink, I'm going to let you watch this.
Okay, so I'm back. I thought that might help just kind of keep some entertainment going so you don't kind of drop off and disappear. But we've got some updates as well, so let's crack on. On here. No, not that one, not that one. No, no, no. It's this one. Wait! Cheeky. This is hot. No, 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 no! No! No, Galahad! Yeah, let's go with a little bit different this time. Let's change it up. There we go. I'm just gonna have some snacks. It's hard to talk and have snacks. See, the problem with doing a live stream on your own, you've got to be comfortable talking just to yourself or out loud generally, because no one else can hear you, or you don't know if they can hear you. What are you doing? Are you my friend again now? No.
was thinking about turning the stream off after 8 hours, because that's YouTube's limit. But I don't feel there's anything substantial at this stage of where like, wow, we want to save this for prosperity. Maybe I'll do the last 8 hours if we hit towards the 1,000 mark, definitely. Wait! You little bugger! You're so bad, aren't you? Hmm? There you are. Bye-bye. What are you doing? That's what the light looks like, if we need it yet. Nah, not yet. So I'm just having a cup of tea. It's piping hot, so I need to let it cool down for a little bit. I like my tea milk with 2 sugars. I prefer putting milk in first. And the reason is that if you put the milk in afterwards, what happens is once you have a cup basically full of scalding hot water and you pour milk on, it reacts and it creates this real nasty skin on top of on the water of your tea. And it just curdles a little bit and it's not very nice. It's better for some reason and the milk be there first and then you pour the cold water into it. Sorry, the hot water into it. It's much better. So I'm just looking at the progress we're making at the moment. We've got about nearly 20 new subscribers to the channel, which is great. In the space of, what, 2 hours, 45 minutes? That's not awful. We need to do a bit better. We need to try and figure out maybe something else we can be doing to get this around a little bit more.
What's up, little dude? So it's nearly 5 p.m. in New York. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a second stream while I'm in the kitchen for cooking purposes, so that you can see what I'm cooking, and then I'll cancel that stream and bring it back into here to eat up. Whoa! Okay, something's happened and I've just lost like all my subscribers. I've just lost 50 odd subscribers. I wonder what happened there. This is one of those things with YouTube. If you're using like apps to promote yourself with, and you're doing it honestly, you're not paying for some guy in India to create accounts and then just fraudulently get you up there. But if you have too many subscribers in a period of time, YouTube removes them, which is really unfair. So I've lost a lot now. I want to just see what's happened to my YouTube channel. Okay, so it's saying 463 on one place and still 507 on the other. What's up, little fella? Yeah, it looks like my subscribe count has just plummeted. I've had this happen before, you know. You put a lot of effort and time into this, you try to promote your channel in positive ways, and then YouTube just turns around and goes, no, these accounts don't exist, or we think they're fraud, and then the accounts just get removed. So I'm now down back to, we're down to 464, great. Better update the screen then. I think it's another thing as well, when you get to a certain amount of subscribers, like tens of thousands, like, yeah, it's frustrating still when they disappear, but, you know, 507 is not too far away to zero in comparison to what some YouTube subscribers have, YouTube channels have. The ones who've got millions of millions of subscribers, if they lose 40 in a day, it's like, what happened there? And they might look at it, but when you're like this, it's like, crap, that's a big chunk. What's up, little dude? I don't know what you want. You're not getting fed yet, you know that. Pretty uncool. Pretty uncool. What's up? You gonna get fed just yet, mate? So Gary always gets a little bit hungry, maybe about, well, he starts being a bit of a pain about an hour before he gets fed, and then in the last half an hour he just cries like crazy. So he's got a bit of time yet before he's feeding, so just ignore the cat, he's fine. He's just wanting attention. A little bit bummed out now by the fact that my channel just dipped right past the 50% mark. That's a bit of a hit. What? What do you want? You're not going to get fed yet, so just wait. Wait your turn. Because I'm getting hungry too soon, mate. So maybe in 5 minutes we'll cook something up? How's that sound to you? Yeah? Yeah, I think it's a good idea too. So, obviously, my goal here is to get to 1,000. What are you doing? You're live on the internet. People can see what you're doing. Behave yourself. Come on. Yeah, I do. So yeah, in a few minutes I'm going to go get something to eat. I'll set up a second stream for managing that content. Yeah. He normally runs in and out of my old hockey pants. He's like a little cat tunnel, and nice playing in them. So I kept them around as just chucking them out for now. Will you stop knocking over the virtual signs, please? What the hell, mate? What are you doing? What's up, little fella? You know you're just moaning now, right? You're just complaining because you've not got food yet. Okay, I'm going to open up now another stream, so you can find us over there if you need to. How am I going to stream it? I think I'm going to use whatever this is. Okay. Not sure I like that one. Let's try another one. There's a lot of YouTube streaming apps because it uses the same kind of protocol no matter what, so you're going to be able to plug it and go. But I'm not honestly a complete fan on some of these. Okay, so what will I do with this one? I think we'll put a video up here.
I don't know. It's a big decision. Come see me when you've made up your mind.
Am I meant to be sitting down for this? Oh, this is a... Maybe I think I am, actually. A bit late for this. I don't like where this is. I'm too high up, so how am I going to fix this? Oh. Okay, so maybe I can do this again. Oh, that's better. That's it. There we go. Okay.
A flatbread pizza. White flatbread, it's nice and fast. It's not too heavy. Flatbread pizza, I would use naan bread. It's actually been quite nice.
Oh,
So,
Remember me?
He's coming for you. You have to hurry.
Sup, Patrick? I'm back from my haircut.
Oh, it's me. Crap.
Buddy, when did you get back in town? How you been? Man, if you're here, we have to meet up. You know, spray the town red like the old days.
Patrick, are you there?
Figure out where the hell I am. The streets don't look the same anymore.
slides of the cheese. It's very much the same way you're building it, you know, when you make a pizza. Just this one is just using naan bread instead of, you know, rolling out. I like to set the timer beforehand. The reason being this is it means I don't have to dawdle around too long. Bag just to keep it a little bit fresher. It's very, very fresh this week, so it's the last. And I thought I had some Parmesan. Okay, so that's the majority of the pizza done. Now we add some seasoning. Slide this in. We'll come back in 8 minutes or so and this is done. It's a very nice, easy lunch. And the little ginger cat is how it's doing too. So yeah, quick easy lunch to have. Takes 10 minutes to cook, takes 2 minutes to eat afterwards, but at least I've eaten for today.
Creepy message.
Okay.
Patrick, I'm so sorry. Did you miss Emmy? Just kidding.
So yeah, I've just seen some messages from the Seafeed Sci-Fi Clan. So I've just been cooking my dinner. That was done on another stream. and yeah, so while that was doing, I didn't want to have all the noise come through, so I just muted it out. Unfortunately, there's been an issue with YouTube. They've disapproved some of my subscriptions. It really frustrates me when this happens, but it does happen. It's an unfortunate part of the kind of process, if you will. What was that? What did you go do? Oh, I'm going to deal with him in a second. He's been a nuisance.
I'm so grateful and still subscribed.
Just putting up the latest kind of settings as well. That's the wrong way around. I will fix that. I just have to go and deal with the kitty because he is basically destroying the kitchen. What are you doing?
MR Whiskers.
Okay, so yeah, he's all good. Let's just tidy up this cool little thing here again. Put this back to how it should be. And we're on. This is the current magic number.
I like your two different socks.
Yeah, I don't like matching socks. It's something I am completely against. I think matching socks are boring. I like them to be different, and it keeps me entertained. So if you didn't see the other stream I posted up just a second ago, it was only on for a couple of minutes. I'm just whipping up a pizza. So I'm going to be having that. I'm just trying to find where I left the chat window for you guys. There it is.
Now we have only 9-0.
So this is your channel, you have 90 subscribers. I did have a look at your channel. You've got some interesting content. It's very different. A lot of reaction videos and prank videos. I think this is where you can grow your channel, to be honest, as I was thinking about this. Like, the more collaborations you do to show content to people and get that reaction, I think that's something good. I don't know if you watch, or if you ever, I'm sure you do, because who doesn't on YouTube, subscribe to Casey Neistat, and he had a company called Beam, and the whole point of his business was that you would show people your view of the world, and then people could react with a video back to it. I think there's a thing missing still with YouTube. I don't know if you watch Shundora's, but one of his team members, Garlic, he did an Ask Me Anything, and you had to post in a video with your question to him. Casey Neistat just did an AMA with the same idea on Twitter. This kind of reaction video thing is going to become, I feel, larger over the next year or so, because you want people to give a reaction, and you want that video content for yourself as well. That also helps grow your channel, and people see themselves, and yeah, it's bigger. You just messaging back, that was funny, and things like that on a video that you posted doesn't give you the same kind of engagement. And I think that's where I think the reaction videos, apparently YouTube used to do them and they got rid of them. But I think the way it should have been done is that when you have a comment, it should have created itself a playlist, and therefore it could really keep building on that in itself. But I think it's a missed opportunity still.
You're gonna have a little wash again now, aren't you? This is all he does. He eats, he sleeps, he has a wash, he'll run around and annoy me. And that's it. What are you up to, eh? So yeah, 90's good. If you get 10 more, then you get to be able to choose your name for your channel. I had my name as Padster14 or something, and I really did want that. I felt that as I grow older, like what, I'm 33 now, when it's my 50s, if I'm still using YouTube, then, you know, Padster14, 15, it's not sensible enough. It doesn't grow with me as time. Well, having my name as Mr. Patrick Henry, you know, that does. When I go onto stage and I do presentations, they're going to introduce me as Mr. Patrick Henry, not Padster14. It sounds like a bingo caller at a post office. It's not very good. That noise means my dinner's ready, so I'll be right back.
Come on people, subscribe.
And there we have it, a nice, quick and easy flatbread pizza, 10 minutes, bosh, brilliantly done. I think I heard a message while I was in the kitchen. I really appreciate the enthusiasm, sci-fi, sci-fi. Hopefully we'll make it still, you know. I knew it was going to be, like, not going to do this in 1 hour. I knew it was going to take time. That's why I'm going to be doing this for 48 hours, see how far we get. Hopefully I'll raise a couple of hundred in. That'd be great. Ooh, very cheesy. It's very cheesy pizza. I need a towel. What I'm going to do now is just, because I don't think anybody really wants to see me eat food. What can we do? I have some old video game footage. It's pretty cool. I live stream, like I said before, my video gaming, and yeah, it's got some good stuff in it. No, this one. I want to love it. That's okay. This is This is the game, The Last Guardian from Sony. It's an amazing game, beautifully done, and an amazing piece of storytelling. So while I just eat my lunch, I'm going to let this play so you guys can still watch something, and make sure you keep getting people like your friends, your family, subscribe, and don't forget if they use the Gleam link, then there's a potential chance that they're going to win a PlayStation 4. So extra incentive.
Patrick, I love your editing.
It's not finished yet, just need to have some tweaks. Oh, editing, sorry, I thought you said ending. Thank you.
IT is so good. Ah, it's so scary. I showed this not here they lie that's be scary game, emoji winking.
Okay, so let's have a quick update and see where we're at. We are climbing back up nice and quickly again. Really happy to obviously see that, especially after the massive dip we just took on that. I think I say the word we because I think there is a natural involvement on you, the viewer, and me, who is the person who I'm trying to get you to subscribe to my channel. I need your engagement to work with this, and you're trying to help me get to 1,000, so therefore it's a goal that we're both trying to achieve on. Then I'm going to stick with red as a background for these banner things. Makes it a little bit more, you know, YouTube-y. Okay, let me change the color, and what are we on? Okay. Here comes the big reveal on what we are on. Ta-da! So what I'm hoping for, as well as when we get to 1,000, we'll do some more cool stuff as well. Like I said, I really want to be working more with YouTube in that partner program to help produce better content and deliver more engaging videos. But I can't attend those events until I'm at a certain subscriber account. So that's the whole goal of this session. To produce that, and obviously, as I mentioned before, to try and bring awareness to my channel and myself as who I am. It isn't a team, as you can see. It's me and this little ginger man. We do, and that's it. So yeah, you can see me on my phone. It's because I'm either creating these cool little things that interact, or I'm having to check like Twitter and Facebook to deal with the responses I am getting from people, and making sure people know about the channel. It's got a live stream going on, and the chat's happening. There's a lot goes into this. You know, I think it's very easy if you imagine this is just like a one-man band, and I'm using YouTube's power to help deliver the content to the internet. You imagine now how much content, or sorry, how much work has to go into producing an actual TV show that's done live, like Saturday Night Live, with the amount of editors, the switchers, the sound guys, the technicians that have to go into this stuff. There's a lot of work, and it does give you a little bit of an insight, doing it from this side of the fence, on how much work does go into the stuff.
So I was going to do an AMA at some point, so we'll do that when we get a few more people, I think, on the feed. And then as well, I want to do. I want to play some video games tonight, so we'll do a live streaming of probably The Division, and that will be part of obviously this 48-hour live streaming session. Yeah, that should be good. Like, to be honest, this little man's not going to do much. If you're expecting the cat to be playful, look, doesn't do anything. In fact, actually annoying him just makes him go to sleep more, apparently. Doesn't it? Right? With a full tummy. Yeah, you do, you're soft kitty. So I'm trying to get hold of a couple of friends online, see if they want to hang out or play some video games online and stuff. I thought that'd be quite fun, especially when I play The Division with Levi. Levi's amazing at this game, and I'm pretty horrific in comparison to him, and it's funny. It is really funny and really entertaining. So yeah, I'll do that. I'm going to practice some of my hockey skills. But realistically, the thing here is, if you come and watch this channel and you want to talk to me, or you can just post a message on the chat. You can ask us questions. Like, I am from England and I've been living in New York now for 3 years. So there may be things you want to know about, like what's going on back home regarding Brexit. I don't really want to talk about Donald Trump or current affairs with America, because I think that could get into a very heated argument and conversation very fast. But yeah, you can ask me what I think to Easter in New York, or how is certain things different compared to there to here. There's plenty of things to talk about. That's why I can talk to myself all day, really. I see there's 2 people watching, and I think I'm both of them.
Scythe Clan is my brother.
Well, that's pretty cool. So are you both watching together or whatever? So if you guys got some questions for us on anything like how the live YouTube streaming works, or any of my vlog entries, if you want to go watch any of those and ask me about any of the stuff in there, very happy to answer any questions. I'm kind of waiting for a few more people to kind of join on. Otherwise, like I say, this is a little bit lackluster. Like I said as well, I didn't really plan this, in the sense of maybe I should have done more notifying people. It is Saturday and Easter, so people are out, maybe spending time with their families. I'm not, so I've got a bit more spare time.
I like your content, it's nice.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I do try to make sure my content is kind of fun, it's honest. I think that's important. I think your content should be honest. And I've got better, I feel, over the last year as I've started learning more
like making sure my audios are better, that the visuals are a little bit more fun. I don't know which one it was. There was one recently where I started using like little emoticons to pop up, just to, you know, make it a little bit more modern, make it a little bit more fun and friendly. Like, you need it. You do need things like that within the content, otherwise it becomes very dry. And I try to change the angle every 10 seconds as well in the vlog, because I think visually 10 seconds is a long time if nothing changes. So that's kind of like the rule of thumb: 10 seconds, change the angle, 10 seconds, change the angle. You can still talk about the same thing, do the same thing, but just change the angle that you're looking at. Look at my teeth. And obviously the cat's got fed up with me and is now in his chair. That is my chair, but he keeps stealing it. He's not going to like it when I steal it back in a bit and play some video games. Oh yeah. Hey, Gally. What's up, little man? I'm keeping you up. We are, aren't we? Right, well, I'll do a little quick tidy up since he's asleep as well, and then I'm going to bring out my hockey stick and hook. So where are we? Okay, this is a green biscuit, it's called, and you can see from it, it slides really nicely. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm in your way. Around the floor. It's noisy, I know. Kind of apologise. So if you play street hockey or ice hockey, having a green biscuit's really good to have. They're good for practicing with. Let's change the angle a bit more. Sure.
Do you live in London or in the United States?
I used to live in London, and now I live in the United States, in New York. I was back in London a few weeks ago, and it was nice. I don't overly miss it. But it was nice to be kind of back home where things are a bit more familiar. I think it's important to travel the world. Like, if I could go back and actually change a couple of things over the last few years, I'd probably bought less things, like, you know, laptops and gadgets and toys and stuff like that. And I would have spent it more on traveling. I think traveling is something you never really forget or you lose, while electronics and toys and stuff, they kind of break and then you have to replace them again while...
What is your favorite sports team? Or do you have one?
Let me just bring up the chat message thing here, because it was a little bit blurry. What's your favorite sports team? Oh, you retracted it. I think I know what you're meaning. So, like, let's go with, like, for football, or what Americans call soccer, I don't really have a team. I'm not into football or soccer. I played rugby back home a lot more until I finished university, and then I started playing hockey. And when it comes to hockey, I support the Red Wings. I think they're a very good team. And then for back home, for my hockey team, there's a team called Streatham. They've been around since 1936. And they're a great bunch of lads, really friendly, and they're nice to, you know, hang out with and do the work for. But the one thing you have to remember is, like, learning to ski is quite easy. You know, you put your feet down, you push off, and you can learn to do that. What becomes tricky is when you put a hook in front of you. Just move this gently. And you're doing this as well, while forward and backwards. It's a lot of work, and it takes a lot more skill than a lot of people give it acknowledgement for. And you have to keep practicing no matter what you're doing. That's gone. It's gone into the TV. well, let's finish that exercise then. What's up, little man? I think the noise scared him a little bit. Let's see what the numbers are reading at. Still the same, 473, come on. I'm sure you guys got more friends than I have. So I was going to do a piece on my goals. This is obviously a goal. Like getting to 1,000 subscribers is a goal I want to reach. But other goals that I have in my life is definitely I want to be traveling more. I think that's important. And I want to be able to do more of the things that I want to be able to do without having kind of like too many restrictions. Like money itself is a restriction, but it's not like a complete blocker. And that's just my own financial means and ways I spend my money. I should do a bit better job on that so I can do those things. I wouldn't mind learning another language. I've learned little bits of languages over the years, but never really fully mastered one. Like I feel really comfortable with it. That'd be good to do. Creativity-wise, I think my vlog is my creativity, and I get that from this a lot, and I'm happy with that. Really, I think it's good fun. And then, yeah, we've got the kid on the way in August, so that's a goal in itself. Like, you know, I need to look after Melissa, make sure she's okay and she's comfortable. Therefore, the baby naturally kind of will be okay inside her as well. And then when the baby's here, obviously there's a load more stuff that happens, all that fun stuff to happen. And yeah, so goals then are going to be like, we're starting a family, that's a massive goal. You know, this 1,000 subscribers is a personal little goal for myself. My career, I think my career goal is the next thing I really want to be trying to work on. And I think that needs to be thought through and very well developed. Like I said earlier, like if you go down the wrong kind of path, you can actually end up in a worse situation, thinking you're going to be okay. You might have a job that you really enjoy, but you end up finding you don't earn enough money, or the career path itself is very short. So you need to think very cleverly about what you're going to be doing. And like, yeah, it's kind of common, it was back home, that everyone went into business or did a degree or like A-levels in business. And to me it seems like, well, everyone's doing that, I don't want to be doing that, I want to be doing something different, I want to be separating myself away from that so I can accelerate. And I did alright, but then I realised actually I kind of need qualifications now, more focused in like business and entrepreneurial thinking more, and leadership and strategy, because as you get older, those are the things you start being required and needed for from younger employees and less experienced people. And not having that kind of qualification and knowledge base does kind of leave you behind a little bit. So yeah, I think there's a lot of big stuff happening already this year. I don't need to be adding any more to myself, but yeah, career is a big goal to fix next. And then, yeah, YouTube. YouTube, I think maybe YouTube becomes my career if I get it going the way that I would like it to. Being like on YouTube, you really do have to be much more sociable than you imagine. You have to get people to want to like your content and want to watch it. You have to engage with their comments, and you want to be trying to create content that is engaging. I'm confused what you're referring to, Lixieman78. Do you want to expand on what you mean by what? Because I don't know if you're confused on something I was talking about, or you're confused on why there's some big floating red flag thing.
The whole stream.
Okay. It's been
Was
going
it
for
too
about...
hard to gain subscribers from when you first created your channel?
Yeah, actually, it really has been. I think it took me nearly 3 to 4 months.
How did
to
you get people to watch you?
Promoting my channel through social media. So when I would create a video, I would then go and post it on like Facebook and Twitter, etc. Or I'd take like a little snippet of a clip and then I would post that onto like Instagram. Or I would do like a collaboration with a group of people. Like look at the one with the Hershey's versus Cadbury's chocolate. There's like 10 people in that bit. So my one video normally goes out, but then I tell every one of those people, hey, by the way, you're in this video. So they go watch it and then they go tell their friends, and that's 10 people already telling maybe 10 other people. And that's why distribution of your content is so important to grow subscribers. You can't just have content on YouTube and think it's going to work for you. It doesn't work like that at all. And these people and these brands you see on YouTube with like millions of subscribers, they're paying advertisements to generate interest into that content as well. Like you can't just do a viral video and think it's going to work, or you're going to have one video that does go viral and that's you set. No, what will happen is then you get like a run-on effect, but it's going to tether down.
I just ate fish and chips.
Yeah, I do miss a good chippy. There isn't one. There's one in New York, a place called Salt and Battery. They do proper fish and chips out here, and that's quite good. And for Lixie Man, the whole stream thing, if you're still here,
Do you only have to subscribe to enter the poll for the PS4?
Yeah, that's all you got to do. You got to be subscribed on the channel. What happens is it goes to a third party called Gleam. That's the website link you clicked on, and they'll check that the subscription's there. And at the end of the weekend, I think I put it for Monday morning, my time, I will randomly just choose a winner. Now, once you have subscribed, you can I think I put another 2 entries into it if you send it out for other people to subscribe. So basically what happens is the more people you send out to tell them about the subscription and there's a chance to win a PS4, they get to subscribe as well, and therefore you get 2 entries into it as well. Make sense?
Co-Olio like Julio.
Yeah, there's that Julio like Julio again. I'm liking that. So yeah, subscribe, and that's all you need to do. I felt like
I have referred all my friends to sub. I'm telling my friends about you.
It's really weird, undecided awesomeness when you send a message, I'm telling my friends about you. It sounds like I'm in trouble, but hopefully it's a positive thing. Yeah, please go tell your friends. Tell your friends that there was a British guy in America. He's got a vlog, and if you subscribe to his channel, he's gonna, put you in for a competition to win a PlayStation 4. I can tell you at the moment. Let me see if I can bring up the odds. Alright, so yeah, if you enter now, you stand a 1 in 4 chance of winning it. So those odds are really good at the moment. So we want to hit the 1,000 subscribers mark. I think as well, like I said, I think I've got a couple of PlayStation 4 games, such as The Last Guardian, which is like a $50 game. I think I'm going to throw that in as well, just for good measure. Like, what's the point of having a PlayStation 4 and no games to play on? So, yeah, like, please tell your friends, and it's all good.
Can you give away NBA 2K17?
If we hit 1,000 subscribers mark, well, we'll see. Yeah, I think if we can hit 1,000 subscribers, let's do that, yeah?
I've told 3 people.
Thank you very much, that's great. Hopefully we'll see, because I'm at 473, so if those 3 people subscribe, this should change to 476. Make sure you're using the link from Gleam as well. Make sure that all goes through as well.
Come on people, subscribe.
I really like your guy's enthusiasm, but the only person you're talking to is your brother. There's no one else on this channel. You get people into this live stream, and then we can start having some fun in here, and we'll do some cool stuff. And then obviously there's the subscription thing as well. I will be running this all night, by the way. This isn't like going to stop at like 10 p.m. This is going all night long. Where are you guys based? Where are you living?
Las Vegas.
Nice.
In Nevada.
I haven't seen any. Did you subscribe using the Gleam link? Because I don't see you guys' entries.
LOL, my mom thinks I am crazy watching this stream for 3 hours.
Do you know what? Tell your mum to come watch it, ask questions, get her involved. Get her in fact to make a YouTube, a YouTube channel or a Google account, and then click the link in the description so that she subscribes, and therefore when she wins the PlayStation, she can give it to you. So what else have I got things for planned? Let's have a look. Okay, some favourite things that make life easier, because I saw your channel and you have your reaction videos, and you asked about growing your channel as well. So here are a few things I find personally really helpful. You don't need a high-spec machine. Like I literally film all of that content you've seen on my channel. All comes from my phone. Use apps, and you can look for free apps as well. They're very useful to have. Look for a program, a website called IFTTT. It's if this then that, and that means that when you post your YouTube video, then it can send the link out to all your other social media things as well, and get people to know about it. Google Analytics is probably the thing I use most, because I can see when people are using. When people go into the YouTube channel.
Am I in the pool yet?
What was that? Sorry. Let's have a check. No, you're not, mate. If you're clicking, you need to be unsubscribed from the channel, and then you'll need to go and click the Gleam link in the description, and then subscribe. And I'll ask you for, what do I need from you? I need your your name and your email address, and then it'll come through. I can see it in real time. So make sure you're not already currently subscribed. Subscribe to the channel, and then make sure you fill in a little form with your name and your name and your email address, so I can contact you afterwards.
and I'll let you know if I see your entry in here. Because you guys, you've been with us for like nearly 3 hours. I think, you know, we'll make sure you're in it one way or another somehow. Okay, if you're having issues. We're getting some interesting entries. I don't mind letting you know, guys. Know Poland, the UK, Germany, and Turkey, and America. Like, it's going to cost me a fortune to send this thing out to places like Turkey. So maybe they won't win. Maybe they will. We'll see. So yeah, Google Analytics, that really helps you. And then the Creator Studio app is really good for seeing, you know, how you're doing, how you're working. I also use a program called Grin, and that's a tool that helps promote your YouTube channel. It used to be really good. They've got some issues at the moment, so you can't really talk to other like people within your kind of sections. Obviously, I'm like a blogger, so I can't talk to other bloggers anymore. Like, say if you're into gaming or hair and beauty and stuff, you can't talk to people that. It all kind of got broken, but what is working is the subscription model thing where people can find you and add you and promote the channel. I think also that was one of the bugs potentially that lost us like 50 people, which I'm really good about, because that was looking really good. Like, we're below the 50% mark. So yeah, your tools are important. And also pen and paper, like seriously, pen and paper and like writing down your idea. And if you do a vlog, like kind of like just thinking about what your day happened and what you're doing next, or what you want to take from the vlog and give that as a message. That's really important. You know, you don't want to just ramble on like I've been doing for 3 hours straight. You want to be having points where people can take things and go and do things with. All right, I'm going to update the scoreboard, because that's changed. And if I can find the controller, there we go. So now we can do some cool things as well. So, now I'm not sure if we're going to drop out here. Let's have a look.
Do you have to know my email address for the poll or any personal information?
You gotta put your, I need your email address and your name. That's it.
Oh sorry, then I can't enter.
Cool.
So let me have a look to see if I can remove any of that kind of issue.
Best I can do is remove the age sorry but need your name and some way to email you to let you know if you win.
Whew. Okay, so this has now been going on for nearly 4.5 hours. Wow, that's a long time. And we are going up, which is great. We are getting more subscribers again. For those who don't know, we were at 510, and then YouTube looks like they've punished us for some reason and removed like 50 of them. And this is the current subscriber account that we have up here. It's kind of interactive. It's kind of cool. This is Al. He is the Red Wings mascot. He's just there to add some colour to the apartment. Gally! Hey, Gally, Gally! Gally, Gally, Gally! Come on! Come on! Yes! And this is Galahad. Whiskey! Say hello. Hey, say hello to the camera. Look, you're on TV. No one playing? Yeah, we're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers so that I can start attending more YouTube events and giving away a free PlayStation 4. There's been 2 great guys on this with us so far. Unfortunately, you know, you do have to give your name and an email address. I have to be able to get some way of holding you and letting you know you've won or not. You have to be over 13 as well to enter. And that's it. Like, you have to subscribe and you have to give me those 2 bits of pieces of information. Because I can't do much else, I'm afraid. Let's try doing it like this instead. Let's see how this works. Yeah, it's not very good, is it? Let's trash that out. I actually quite like that on the floor. I thought it looked quite good there. So let's put it back on the floor. What's up, little man? Zoop! Right. I don't mind doing something else, but it's not. Okay, let's see how many people we have on at the moment. Oh, just one. Just me. Oh. If anybody's finding the quality's not really sharp, I am filming this in 1080, but I see YouTube's knocking it down to 480 at the moment, so you can't whack it up the whacker. I also need to play with the cat for a little bit, because otherwise he gets a little bit restless, and then he runs around late at night. This is the toy I had for him. It's basically a feather with a ball with a rattle thing in it on some string. Come on! I better move this. Come on! What's this? Come on!
making me look like an idiot on the internet. That's it. He's normally more active than this. Come on. You don't play? You don't want to play? I'll play with you later then. I have to change this music, it's driving me crazy. What?
I don't know. It's a big...
What's up, little man? What's wrong with you? I tried playing with you, you didn't want to know. I'm just being fed.
That was going to be my 1,000 subscription celebration. It's not going very well, is it? I think if we're on, had YouTube not penalised, well, for whatever reason being, we could have been nearly 600, I feel. I'm just seeing how many people we've got watching now. So we've been live for 4 hours. Wow, it's a long time. I was thinking that maybe if this wasn't going to work, especially when the 500 subscriber mark hits, like, it was so, I felt really good that like, I felt this could work with the 500 mark until, you know, YouTube took them all away, and then I was like, ah. But we're now at 479. So like maybe this can still work? Maybe we can still do this? Ooh, there we go. Cooking on some gas now. We're racking up those subscribers. So yeah, you know, tell your friends. There's a free PlayStation 4 giveaway as well. You've got to subscribe. I can show you the PlayStation 4. It's right here in front of me. I can see it. We've got 10 entries so far. It's not bad. Can see some people in Utah. Hello, people in Utah. And where else we got? New Cumberland, Hereford in England. Let me just find out who that one is. Not like I know everyone in England. It's a big country still. Gally, what's up, mate? What are you waiting for? Why are you looking so miserable? You look miserable. Stop it. Nah, he's a miserable cat today. So yeah, I'm gonna probably play some video games in a bit. Oh man. What's wrong? So yeah, for those who don't know, I did try to do a live stream. Normally, I was having some issues, so in the end I decided why not try using my PlayStation 4 and this studio room thing they have. Mainly because I get to have cool things like this. It's got this nice big wide angle on it as well. The sound audio is not awful. I know it's a bit echoey. I can't really do too much on that, I'm afraid.
But I think having these interactive things make it a little bit more interesting as well. Like it's not, I don't have to perform all the time. I just realised why there isn't more game footage. That doesn't make sense yet. That's interesting. Like, I was showing some game footage down here before, and I wanted to change it up, and it doesn't allow me to. Like I can change what the projector is, but it's static.
I don't know. It's a big decision. Come see me when you've made up your mind.
Am I meant to be sitting down for this?
One of the things that's also cool is that if you do have a PlayStation and you go through their app for watching stuff on streaming, you get to actually interact with all these things, which is pretty cool. That was so cute. Be able to have a PlayStation. If you're doing this via normal YouTube, unfortunately you can't. Which is, I know is a little bit of a shame, but I'm sure you guys will live. We're going to keep this one up here because obviously it tells you what the goal is, and obviously this is where we're at the moment. $481. So the whole point of doing this vlog, like I said, is to try to get to this number of subscribers. Feel free to send a message. I got a text-to-speech enabled, so whatever you write, I can actually hear. I'm hoping we'll get some more people in. It's been like 1 or 2 people. It's been very, very slow. But yeah, tell your friends to come in and join in. We'll have a chat. If there's anything you want to know about being British and living in America, and about being British and living back home in the UK, feel free to ask questions. Like, try to keep it clean. Try to keep it away from politics, because that's messy right now. And I don't really want to start upsetting people with political views that might go against what they are, or other people saying things that might upset other people. I might do some video games in a little bit. Just to change this up a little bit.
Not sure what you really want.
Piano Mike, I want you to subscribe. That is it. And if you go into the description, there's a Gleam link, and if you subscribe through that, you get put into a raffle to win a PlayStation 4. Or you can just hang out with me, get to know me, and talk to me about anything you're really wanting to. Have a look at some of my YouTube videos that I've been putting out. I've been doing this for about a year now, like to get some feedback on what some people think. Some people like my editing, some people don't. Some people don't get me, some people struggle with my accent. Have a look. Tell me what you think to them. Is there a particular video you like, a particular video you didn't like? And then like, what would make you want to be subscribing then if you
I'm typing on a PS4 made LOL.
I'm typing on a PS4 mate. Well, have a second one and sell it. So okay then, so Kevin Mike, then I take it you are what? Are you doing it through the PlayStation 4 app screen? Because if so, I'd like to try something if that's okay. Because you can tell obviously I'm using the PlayStation 4 Playroom on this. I don't know if you have it yourself. 1 second for us. So hopefully then, Piano Mike, you can see the things on the left here of what to eat for tonight. Noodles, pizza, sandwich, or takeout. I think if you're on a PlayStation 4, you can actually vote on this, which would be awesome because I was going to do my normal stuff like I normally do through my phone and film it and then stream it out, but due to work limitations on my device, I'm not allowed to stream for more than 3 minutes at a time anyway, so So I thought my PlayStation 4, like why not? I'm going to be doing this in my apartment anyway. It's set up, the PlayStation 4 can easily handle any of the heating and cooling situation, and we get to have some cool little bits hanging around as well. That's it, like there's nothing complicated here. We're going to probably play some Division in a bit. I'm not very great at the Division. I didn't really understand what I was meant to be doing and the game mechanics of it.
Hey, back.
Hey fella.
For those that know me and try for my sick comments.
Well, I never said Beetlejuice 3 times and you've still turned up, which is pretty impressive. I'm interested to hear about your sick comments, because I'm British and I'm pretty thick-skinned and yeah, I'm not fussed. So the idea, like I said, for those who don't know, I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, there's a PlayStation 4 giveaway.
Ramen is the best food ever. I won't be in streams no more, just observing.
I won't be in streams. That's fair enough, mate. If you want to observe, if you want to chat, that's not a problem. Like, have a look at some of my videos if you want, if you just want to watch something.
Thanks, Daniel.
Yeah, that's all cool. But yeah, just chill out if you want to get subscribed. Yeah, I don't actually have any ramen noodles. It would be udon. It'll be udon, something like a tofu
Yoga Girl
teriyaki.
was on earlier, Beetle.
Who on earth was Yoga Girl? I don't think I know Yoga Girl. Starting to feel like I'm being left out of my own conversation. It's great. Do you guys are from Piano Mike? Like Beetlejuice, there's a PlayStation 4 giveaway in the description link. Feel
Where
free
did
to
MR
enter.
Whiskers go?
Mr. Whiskers. Miss Galahad? Gally! I actually don't know where he is, which is a concern.
I wouldn't mind hanging out the back of that.
Well, I hope you don't mean about my cat, mate, because that's not very nice to do to animals. In fact, actually, sign of a psychopath if you want to hang out the back of a cat. Galahad.
Sup, Piano Mike.
So I take it you guys all know each other?
Ulrich Clan. Well, right. Patrick, how many subs do you have now?
482. So, for those who don't know, we did this for 4 hours. We did go past like 508, 510, and then for some reason YouTube
No, I
just
only
wiped
know
out
Beetlejuice.
60 of them. I see, fair enough. So yeah, we lost about 50, we've got about 30 back. It's not as easy as you'd think. It's kind of, well, the live streaming part is, it's easy. You whack up a camera and you just chat and do things and...
Patrick, I feel your pain.
Thank you very much. It's starting to annoy me. Honestly, I thought, you know, an incentive such as a PlayStation giveaway, live streams, you get to know me.
I once lost 110 subs.
Wow, that's bad. I think I've had that happen. I think that happened when YouTube keep changing things at the beginning to end of last year. People just losing subscribers left, right, and center, and then they denied it, and then months later they went, "Oh yeah, that's our fault. Oh well, never mind." It's crap, and it's so hard to do. Like, I'm not asking you guys to subscribe because I make money. I don't make any money from you subscribing. All I get is access to the YouTube partner program, which then allows me then to make better content. Like, I'm sure you guys have watched some of my blog entries maybe. They aren't horrific, but you know, there's definitely ways to improve them and to make them better. And that's what that 1,000 subscriber mark will give me. At the end of the day, I have a full-time job. I don't need to be doing this for a living. I do this because I do find it fun and I find it creative. That's what I do. I am going to go try and find the cat. I'm a bit worried where he's doing. What are you doing on the fridge? Hey, come on. Yeah, I know. Come on. For those wondering why I've been shouting Galahad, this is Galahad. Move in your way. There you go. So I've had Galahad for about a year. He's good, he's very friendly. He was sleeping earlier and now he's awake and absolutely being a pest.
YAYMR. Whiskers is back.
Yeah, he's a good kid.
Mate, you need to have mental problems to get more subs. Hey Suff.
You need to have more mental problems to get more subs. Yeah, probably. I think if I run around and act like an idiot all day long.
Or be alcoholic.
Yeah, that also probably works. People just want to laugh at people online, and I don't want to do that. I want to give people
Subscribe
content.
to Side Clan.
I will. Have I not done that already? I think I did.
You should troll Walmart customers.
We don't actually have a Walmart in New York.
Being normal
Otherwise I
doesn't
would.
cut it, lol.
No, you're right, it doesn't cut it, but there's a thing about having integrity of, I'm not going to act an idiot and a fool to have an audience. I'll have an audience because people like my content and actually want to hear what I have to actually say. Because I don't tell people what they want to hear, I tell them what they probably need to hear or things to help them. If I'm acting the fool and being stupid all the time, when I try to be serious with people and say, look, don't do
Always
this.
remain
do
humble.
this. Exactly. And
Stick with the day job.
With me. Stick with the day job. Mate, I've got a day job and it pays very well. I do this for fun. Like I said earlier, this isn't for me to make money. This is just for me to do more creative work than I used to and what I'm currently doing now. That's it. If you want to go watch people be alcoholics and have mental health problems, and you live in New York, go outside and look in the streets of Manhattan. There's plenty of people there who...
Don't listen to the haters, Patrick.
Oh, don't worry,
Yeah,
mate.
that's what I mean.
Well, maybe you need to phrase your sentences in structure better than Piano Mike, because it's not coming across as that. But there's no point acting the prat online. Do you really want to have that reputation? No, you don't, because what happens then is you'll go for a job interview and they're going to Google you, they're going to look up who you are, and there's you falling out of a taxi.
We should do a collaboration.
Yeah, absolutely. Happy to do that. I told you, drop us a message through the About section on my YouTube channel, and then we will. Are you being a pest, Gally? No. Don't do that. He's just staring at me with these evil looks, just told him not to do something.
I can't wait till the second Tuesday of this week, LOL. I subbed to you early because I knew you were a nice, humble man.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Hey, darling. So yeah, I want to be doing more creative work. I want to be telling more stories of like my views of living here in America, and specifically at the moment in New York. I may do other bits and pieces in different states as I travel more, and I think that's important because
Prank calls get lots of views if you want to do that.
Yeah, they do, but I don't want to do prank calls because I feel I get views on my there's actually a formula for it, like it's a percentage of my entire subscriber count. So I get about 10 to 20% of whatever my current subscribers are watching my views of a video. So I also know that a lot of my views also don't come from subscribers. So if I wanted views, that'd be great, but it's not the views I need subscribers, and I feel subscribers subscribe because they like the content and they like the messaging and they like how I'm coming across at the camera. Like you said, you subscribe because I'm humble, and hopefully that is still coming across that what I am. I don't want to be performing and smiling and being like an act, because I think people see straight through that. And then people meet you and they think you're fake. And
if I made a quiz for you, would you take it?
Yeah. Alright, send us a quiz over and I'll have a gander at it. So we've got an update for the little notice board at the bottom. I'm going to give that an update now.
LOL, I was like the second person here and will probably be the last one to leave.
You may well be. You have definitely stuck out with us the most. yeah, you know, like it's. I think it's also one of these ones of like I was wondering like why there's only like 1 or 2 people, 4 people max watching the video. Like I've told easily a fair few hundred people. People will dip in and out of something if they want, or they want to see what's going on. I think people aren't used to talking to somebody through a video stream. Like they're used to watching a TV or a film, and they're not used to seeing something come back at them and talk to them and ask them questions, and they have to respond. I think it's a very weird mentality, and it comes from because that's what TV sets and monitors have always been, you know, output. Now you get input into this stuff as well. It makes things a little bit more different. So let's see how we're doing. 12 people there.
How do you get subs from the start of your channel? Like when you first start?
So, first thing I did was I got all my friends to subscribe and then give me feedback on what I was doing and if they liked it. And then I asked their friends like to do the same thing. Like, if you like my content, what I'm doing, can you ask so-and-so to subscribe as well, like if he likes it? And then the important thing is getting that feedback. Like, do people like your videos? Or do they find the audio? Like, I got a lot of feedback that my audio at the beginning was terrible. Like, the music would be very loud and the behavior was very quiet, or the other way around. So I fixed the audio, and that helps. That helped me get more subscribers. Your tags and your keywords in your YouTube video, they're important. They're very important because Google indexes your video off that, and then when people are searching, that's what turns up. The biggest thing I'm still for myself learning is, like, I don't like begging in a sense. I don't be begging people at the end of each video, you know, smash that subscribe button, do this for the subscribe button. I want people to subscribe because they found the content good and they want to subscribe. Maybe I need to remind people.
How close are you to the 1000 subs?
Yeah, 48, so what? 52%. Still to go. We've got hundreds. I'm going to get rid of this because it's blocking it. Again, like we're catching up to where I was about an hour ago, and I think it's a little bit of fun as well. Like, it adds a little bit of drama, you know. We've got to 510. I was really happy that we passed the halfway mark, and then to lose it and then to come back again, it wasn't smooth sailing, is what I'm trying to get at. And I think that's character building to the channel and to myself of sticking at this and just keep going. Trying to encouraging people to subscribe to my channel. So let me update you with the newest number. There we go. Wah, wah. Yeah. Yep. So if you haven't done a YouTube live stream, I would recommend
My mom
doing
thinks I am crazy. LOL.
I think your mum might have a point. You've been watching this for me for 4 hours. I really appreciate you staying around.
Watching this for 4 hours.
You have, mate. You've really stuck at this. We'll have to sort out definitely that collaboration. And that's a good thing as well, don't forget, is that with collaboration is the one thing I've not really done yet. And that will help with your YouTube subscribers. That's definitely, like I showed you before, like having 10 people in my video isn't a collaboration, but working with somebody else, what they're doing, is definitely going to help increase it as well. So yeah, I definitely owe you at least a collaboration and a massive shout out for putting up with me for 4 hours. Make sure your mum makes a YouTube account and subscribes. That's the most important thing now. Do you have a PlayStation yourself yet or not? Right, I have to go get myself another drink. Obviously been talking for a long time and my voice is hurting. What am I going to do? What am I going to do this? I'm going to...
Patrick, can you tell Emmy how to privately message you?
Sure. If you go to... How's the best way to explain this? So yeah, if you go to my YouTube channel homepage, there is an About section, and it will be like you can send a message or for business inquiries. Click that link. It'll give you my email address, and you can contact me that way. That's the best way of doing it. Yeah, definitely the best way of doing it. I get very busy. I get thousands of emails a week just because of work. So send me an email and at least I'll remember to look out for it. Okay, so, oh yeah, I was just about to grab a drink, just my throat. What's great in the YouTube live stream stuff is they have like this control room area, which is really helpful. Like you can change the quality, you can add drop-in places, do broadcast alerts. So I can slate here, and I'm going to whack a little advert in now, and while there's an advert being in, I'm going to go grab a drink. Hello?
NOO.
Hi. you need to fill in for me. Okay, so I'm going to put you here. Okay. Hello, ma'am.
Okay, we're back. Got a cup of tea. I got my little friend. Hey, little friend.
What happened?
I know it's getting a little bit dark. I have got some lamps and stuff I can put on, as you can see. It's good. What do you mean by what happened? Anyway, let's get a cup of tea. Something's happened, doesn't it? I see what's happened. Okay. Hopefully we're back again. Yep. Okay. So YouTube Live has these things called slates, and it allows you then to basically put a cover over
So
your video.
glad you are back.
Thank you. So yeah, it allows you to have something to cover the screen on the player like you guys see. So I will probably use slates when I need to go get a drink, or I have to deal with a cat, or I need to go to the bathroom, or go get something to eat. Or I might try and put up some kind of other content, like some video game footage that I have, or things like that. Just to keep, you know, this looks weird. You can start to see in the corners where it's darker, the lighting isn't very good, and therefore it's starting to get a bit speckly. So we need to fix that next. Fortunately, let's see if this will still work.
Please put on music instead.
Will do.
I'm not sure what.
Hey Siri, turn the lights
Instead
on.
of video game footage.
Okay, most of the lights now on. The Hugo one is not responding.
Okay, fine. What are you doing in the shorts? Come on. Cat's being daft. It happens. I'm going to bring him over here. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I will, I'll find some...
Do you have Alexa?
No, I use Siri, and I have lights that are using HomeKit, and that then connects to everything else that I need to as well. I like it. Personally, I can do it from anywhere in the world. I don't have to be at home to call Alexa. I can do it from the office if I notice the lights are on, or I can tie other things to it here, such as...
Do a video about asking Siri funny things.
That's not a bad idea. I do know that they did a lot of work on Siri. I don't know if you saw the Lego Batman movie. They tied that into Lego. You could say, hey computer, and it would give one of the phrases, because Siri was actually in the Batman movie. Come on, you. Here we go. This is what everyone wants to see. The silly kitty cats.
Honey, hey? Yeah, I actually did a video on Apple paying my credit card, and I can literally tell, hey Siri, pay my credit card, whatever amount I want, and it will make a payment. And I think that's brilliant. Like, I don't have to log in, I don't have to do anything. It just does it all for me. I don't know how long this light will last, but let's try it. Whew. Okay. For those who do vlog and you do bits and pieces at home, I do recommend these little lights. They're about $50. They're very cheap.
Do you like basketball?
Have you seen me play basketball? There's an entry that I did on British guy plays basketball. I did enjoy it. I'm just terrible at it. I actually broke my back 3 years ago, which is why I can't run and jump and do much anymore. But you know, it was fun to play. It's different to playing hockey, obviously. I was very out of shape. I'm still out of shape. But I wanted that video to be a little bit of fun, a little bit of teasing of me about being British and poking holes in fun like that. Oh. Okay, what happened there then? Are we still streaming? That's a little bit weird.
My dad would be good friends with you since you are British. He loves cricket.
Oh, he's a cricket fan, is he? Yeah.
Cricket.
I played cricket as a kid at school. I used to like cricket. I was a good bowler. But once I left school, I didn't play anymore with it. Sorry, for some reason the PlayStation controller kind of disappeared on itself and threw me out, so I have to just bring it back up again. So let's also have while I'm doing this, let's have a quick update. Okay. Thank you. And this one. Lovely. Yeah, do you play cricket or any sports? Let us know.
I am quite scared.
Of what?
Change the name.
Change the name of what?
And privated all our videos. Someone hacked our account.
Oh, that's not good. You need to be careful when you're using your passwords. You don't ever let them
Change the
them.
name.
It's not good. Especially if you use things where you sign on into things like Facebook or anything like that with the same details. Yahoo, for example, they just got hacked and they just stole everyone's details. And then they sell it to people.
Hey.
Hello.
This is my last message.
Well, it's been great. I really appreciate you sticking out the 4 hours. Your mum may be right about you being crazy, but I really do appreciate you sticking with me and having someone to chat to. Pop back later or follow the channel, see if we make it to the 1,000 mark. You're not going to come sit with me, girl, have? Hey? No?
Oh. So we've got a couple of people watching. I'm trying to hit 1,000 subscribers. There's a PlayStation giveaway in the description below. I'm at 487 subscribers. It's basically me and the cat who has decided to become antisociable all of a sudden. I mean, I think he's got bored of listening to me. So yeah, the idea here being is to 1,000 subscribers, get to know me, get to ask me questions. It's kind of like a massive long AMA. I'm going to be doing some bits and pieces. I'm going to change the stream up from this to some video gaming and doing something else. Yeah, it's just chilling out with me in my apartment, really. And it's incredibly quiet. Oh, you've joined us. Thank you. Oh, you're not happy. Okay. You be like that.
So I'm not doing anything for Easter. I don't believe in Easter and all that stuff. So I'm chilling out this weekend, got the place to myself, apart from sharing it with him. And yeah, trying to raise 1,000 subscribers, just short of the halfway mark, so it's tough, very, very tough. There's a PlayStation 4 to give away. I'm just looking at some of the kind of giveaway stuff that people are doing. For those who remember the old Super Nintendo, there's a retro pie kit, and it basically let you build a Super Nintendo. And it's even got the controller kind of looks really similar to it. It's pretty impressive. That's cool. It's very cool. I think I might even enter this one for myself. So there's only like one people watching, it's probably me. I'm not going to do much. You can just watch me drink tea. Need more people for a live stream to work. Okay, we're at 490. Cooking on some gas again. Like I said, what I'm trying to do because this is the whole point of this live stream is to get to know me, so you subscribe. This is my goal. I want to hit 1,000 subscribers, and this is where I am now. And there's the opportunity to be able to win a PlayStation 4 out of all of this as well, which is, I personally, is a pretty sweet deal. You give me a subscribe, and you win a chance to win a PlayStation 4.
Let's update the little boardy thing. Okay, so this is the new number, 490. 510 subscribers to go. Yay! Let's see if we can't give this a little bit of a push. Okay, so where am I? Here. I don't like that. Let's retake it. Oh, sorry. There we go. There we go. Okay, so just giving some updates to the other social networks that I'm on. Trying to kind of encourage this a little bit more. Because there's only me watching it. This is crazy. I do like it on Instagram when people, oh, that's not good. You know,
people like your stuff. I don't want you to like it, I want you to take the link and go and subscribe. I can feel a rant coming along. I think it's because I'm getting a little bit tired. The air pressure's a little bit funky in here, so I'm going to open the window for a bit. Ooh, it's a bit nicer. And this one. Yeah, no. Come on. And this I don't like. Come on, where is it? I can kick this one. Yeah, sure. What are you looking at? Stupid cat. Now we just wait. Okay, so if you don't know, I'm trying to get to this number here. This is the current number. This is a live stream until we hit this number. That's Galahad. He's okay. He's been antisocial. He was very friendly earlier. The idea is to get to know me and then subscribe. And if you go into the description, there is a Gleam link. And if you click that, you get the chance to win a PlayStation 4. That's it. You can send messages. I've got a text-to-speech running, so whatever you type in the chat window will actually come out and speak to me. That way then we can have a conversation. I think that's the advantage of YouTube, is that it can be a conversational piece, not just someone telling you a story. It's a good cup of tea. We did have 510 subscribers, and then something happened with YouTube and we lost 60. Yep, that was a great 5 minutes. So now we're trying to get back up. It's taken about 2 hours. We're at 490. This is a lot of grafting. So yeah, I've got some things I've got kind of planned. In a couple of hours, we're gonna switch it up from this kind of couch mode conversational piece to doing some video gaming, gonna do some Division, do some VR work, keep this going all night, really. It's the 1,000 subscription YouTube party, yay! The reason I want 1,000 subscribers isn't because I want to make money, it's because I want to be able to join the YouTube programs. I can't go to any of the New York studio stuff unless I have 1,000 subscribers. Which I sometimes think is really bad, because you could produce brilliant content and the viewers don't have to be subscribed to view your work. They get to see it for free. So it's kind of like, well, why do I have to have 1,000? Why are subscribers a metric? It shouldn't be. It's the only metric they have that can't be fraudulently created. Like, you could have a bot just sit there watching a video over and over again. So create the subscriber.
and that's meant to be your metric of how well you're doing. But I can subscribe to every YouTube channel there is. Does that make me one of YouTube's best viewers? No, it just means I'm a dick, and I have so much spare time. And everyone who opens up a Google account, you log into YouTube, you can upload. Like, there's no differences between people who want to upload content and people who are uploading content trying to be creative and want to do better with that. And like, I know there's meetup groups and stuff, but they're not always the same kind of mindset that other people have. Like, you have people who do gaming, you have people who do vlogs, you have people who do documentary style work, people who just film cats, people who do unboxing, things like that. And they're very different videos and they're different audiences and different people. And you can't just shove them all in a meetup group going, hey, filming YouTube. It doesn't work. Ooh, it's changed. Let's keep this updated. So originally I was going to film this with my camera, with my phone. I'm a mobile vlogger, if anything. I like to be able to just get my phone and vlog and then edit it if I need to there and then, or while I'm away, and send it. I don't want to be tethered to a laptop like this. I want to be able to have that flexibility. And yeah, the phone failed. It didn't work very well, and I decided to ditch it. And then I was trying to find out what else I could use. I looked at the GoPro, and you can stream from a GoPro. A little bit more technical setup, but you can do it. And then I just realized I have a PlayStation 4, and there's this play room app thing, and you get to be able to do these visual overlays on it. And I thought, you know what? Why not? It'd be a bit of fun. It's something different as well to like a camera and people running around and they're doing silly things, and I don't want to do silly things. I'm not interested in it. And this is the new number, 491. We've got one more subscriber. So yeah, that's why I'm doing this. I have a full-time job. I work for a very good company. I work for Rakuten, and I covered that earlier, like 4 hours ago. Yeah, 409. I'd like to get to 500 today, and then somehow wake up tomorrow morning and there's 500 more. That ain't gonna happen. That is just not gonna happen. I think in the last couple of days, actually, I don't mind sharing that. I don't mind sharing that kind of information with you guys. I think it makes it kind of gives insight, because some people with YouTube, they don't understand how it works. They don't understand it, and it's very similar to the company I work for. They're an affiliate network. YouTube is a network company between advertisers. Well, it's really kind of the ad network itself with Google, and then consumers are putting their kind of content up and viewing it, and that publishing model is anybody and everybody, and then the advertisers going through that, and YouTube working out who gets paid what money per like 1,000th of a viewing, which is longer than 30 seconds. You get a percentage of pence, and it really is pence. Like, you see these YouTubers with millions and millions of subscribers. Yeah, they need it, and they have to pump a video out all the time, every time, to make that living. It's not a, hey, I have 6 million subscribers and I do a video a week. No, they do a lot of work. YouTube has probably been the hardest job I have ever kind of entertained.
you do hours of recording the footage and talking, and then you have to do all the editing and then promoting of that footage, and you might make $1 if you're below like 1,000 or maybe even 500 subscribers as you start, and it's really difficult. And it's not till you really start getting up there where you don't make money really from the ad network, from the adverts you see, because people just skip through them and they don't watch all your footage or content, and you make it through partnerships, sponsorships, and paid placements. And that's where that influencer marketing has become more important, because that's what people get paid for, being an influencer. Like, for example, if I told you this iPad Pro is basically as powerful as this machine here, and I can do everything on here, and you should go buy it, it's lightweight, it's affordable, and then I get paid for that kind of promotion. It's not really where I want to be going in my life. I kind of want to be making creative content that tells a story. I'd rather help a brand tell an interesting story. Like, go watch my Frank interview. He owns a local coffee shop. That was a really good video. I have to change my trousers soon because the fly in these is broken and it's getting really annoying. I feel a bit dodgy at times. So yeah, how many subscribers have I had in the last couple of days? I've been really trying to ramp up this. I've been not putting it off, but laxing on it, I suppose is the word to say. Like, oh, maybe I'll get 1,000 subscribers eventually. I know I'm not going to get them. I know I'm not going to get 1,000 subscribers sitting around thinking I'm going to get 1,000 subscribers. I need to do something. And I felt this was an option. It might not be the best option. It might help me get an extra 100 or 2, but it's better than nothing. So there's a PlayStation 4 giveaway as well. So I'm just looking at my analytics now for my channel. Yeah, so this is kind of frustrating. Like, people subscribe to your channel, and what they try to do is this sub for a sub. I'm not doing sub for subs, right? You subscribe to my channel because you're liking the content I give out, and maybe you want to engage with me more in my video and my life and the way it's going. So I actually had 147 subscribers in the last 7 days, and I lost 89 of them. Like, that just infuriates me. Of like, you can just on and off as much as you want. That's why I don't think and that's why I don't really believe in the subscriber metric. I think it's too flaky. Like, the retention rate of keeping a subscriber is purely that person's will, and maybe they don't go onto YouTube and unsubscribe, so there's this big list of people that maybe they want to go and find later, but there are 1,000 of these guys. They don't clean it up. It's frustrating. It really is. It's not ideal at all in any way. I don't believe it's the right metric to be using. Let's have a look, see where these people are from. The thing is as well with analytics is I can see where I lose subscribers. For example, I lost 2 in Brazil, 4 from Mexico. Let's change this. 20 from the United States and 53 from an unknown region, which I think is a bot. I think somebody is using bot technology to go in and subscribe. And
Dab.
thank you very much. I presume that is somebody wanting me to dab, or you're just liking the word dab so much. Stop buzzing, son, eh?
What?
Well, why do you like saying dab, 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 dab? You got some very good game videos. I see you're really big into Destiny. I started playing Destiny. Couldn't get into it for myself. I do like the look of what they're doing with it all. I think what they did was fantastic. I believe I heard Destiny 2's coming out soon.
Yeah.
I played video games obviously when I was a kid, loads, and then the video games just
Oh my
changed.
gosh.
And wasn't expecting it. I didn't not know how to play video games. I just didn't understand all the mechanics, like how much work you have to put into these games now to do something so small, like build your own weapons and construct materials and all sorts of stuff. And the multiplayer thing, like, that took a while to get used to, but it's amazing. The way that you can meet random people and you join up and do a level together, it's fantastic. It's brilliant. It's hard sometimes, like one guy wherever he is in the world you never play the game with is going to off and do his thing, and then you're going to do your thing, and you're both dead. So you have to kind of communicate some way on like how to play the game and do the level. Yeah, I rate Destiny.
How you know LOL?
How do you know? What do you mean by how you know? How I know what, sorry? There's a bit of a delay deliberately. So if I'm speaking too fast and your message comes through...
I play Destiny.
Oh, it's on your channel? Or your videos showing Destiny? Yeah, to be honest, I have a very low watch count at the moment on my live stream of 4 people, so anybody makes a chat, I can have a look at you and see what you're like and see where there's some common ground. I can have a conversation with you and you can tell me what you think to Destiny. Did you enjoy playing it? Are you looking forward to Destiny 2? Do you think it works as a game concept, or do you think it's a bit like like a game like Quake was back in the day, where no longer anyone talks about it?
Do I dab for the win?
What's that, sorry? Do I dab for the win?
Yeah, I love it.
Are you Destiny? You have to correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not 100% sure, but is Destiny's definitely on the PlayStation 4? Is it on any other console?
Do a dab for the win.
You want me to do a dab? Seriously? I'm a 33-year-old British white guy, mate. Oh, this is going to be regretful, isn't it? There you go. Dabbing for the win. Please make sure you subscribe for that.
You savage.
Thanks very much. Yeah, if Destiny's on, I know it's definitely on the PS4. If you play the PS4, find me on the game thing for the PlayStation 4 for Destiny. Maybe you can educate me on and help me get through the first couple of levels. I did want to play it and get into
Yeah,
it.
Destiny is on PS3, PS4, Xbox One, and 360.
Do you play on the PS4 or are you an Xbox guy?
PS4.
Finders, I think my tag is Padster14. Send us a message. I would like to play Destiny properly. Maybe I need somebody to show me how to play it properly. I think my approach was just run around like a lunatic, just shooting anything and everything. I think I missed the point of the game. So yeah, I'd be very interested in like a co-play, collaboration if you're interested.
You're a lucky British guy living in New York.
Yes. Yeah, I am.
You should interview protesters who are protesting for extremely unusual causes that they take very seriously to show they exist.
I did on the election night, I did go around, and I was trying to interview people, like their concerns for both sides of the fence. It was hard. There were a lot of people who were very anxious and angry and frustrated with various different reasonings. And some people do want to, they want to say their piece, but they don't want to do it live and then have their face plastered all over the internet saying their words. And actually, I enjoyed doing that. I really did. Like, not reporting in a sense, but just talking to people. I would love to find. I regret not going down to JFK Airport when everybody was protesting regarding the Muslim ban of the 7 countries. I regretted not going out there and talking to people, like you said, about what they're protesting about. I'm very aware of being. Oh, that sounds bad. Try and bear with me as I navigate my way through this bit. I'm very aware that as a kind of British white male immigrant in America, I am very privileged to the way that maybe I'm treated and behaved towards by various different organizations, authorities and people. And somebody was telling me that they feared that there was going to be police brutality towards minorities now that Donald Trump was in power, and the police and everyone was going to start attacking them physically. And I disagreed with them. And the reason I disagreed with them is that we've come such a long way from those days as a society, that I actually think more people would stand up for the minorities and attack and defend for them. Physically, if it's needed. People feel a lot more stronger and vocal and empowered than they did back then, and there's more of them. I try not to talk about the political landscape with the UK, Europe, Brexit, Syria and Afghanistan, purely because it's such a touchy subject, and you can say something and somebody can take it out of context and then take like such offense, and you don't mean to. I think even Donald Trump says things, but he doesn't think them through, and how they can be misinterpreted or perceived, and how it could come across, and therefore he just sparks fire to people who are looking for it. They're looking for a way to vocalize their frustrations and their anger, and there's a man that he says something, that's not what I want. I'm very concerned about his recent stuff, obviously. I think a lot of people are. And that's kind of all I really want to say on the current political stuff about America, because, like I said, I think it gets a little bit touchy. Same thing with religion. I don't really want to talk about it. I'll tell you that I'm an atheist. And if people want to have their own religions and beliefs, I think that's fair. I think it should be allowed them. I just don't think that workplace organisations and everywhere should have to be so overly committing to bend over and help and support. I don't think they should punish you, but I think if you, like, we have, I think it's Passover this week and the Easter holiday and stuff like that, and people, you know, take time off. There's a religious holiday, Passover, and that is their holiday. They want to do that, but I don't think they should be given additional time off. I think if you're going to take holiday for that, then that should come out of your vacation time. I don't think it should be like that, because, and maybe that's again where I should stop talking about political and religious stuff, because it's different for me. Like, I don't believe in a God at all, therefore I don't get an extra 5-4 days off this week. And I'm like, hang on a second, that's unfair on me. And then I can very quickly, easily see the mentality of the same thing that happened about 2 or 3 weeks ago, where it was all men making decisions on maternity and women's health care. And I just think it's completely wrong. They're not the ones who should be having the say, and it was very very concerning is the matter really. But yeah, I should enjoy, and I do enjoy being here in New York. I don't always utilize it to my full extent. Various reasons, like I have a full-time job. Like, this isn't a holiday. I get up, I take the tube, I go to work, I come home and do everything else everyone else in New York and America has to do, like life stuff. Yes, I would like to be out experiencing more activities in America and New York, and doing more activities, and I'm the only one talking to myself. Wonderful. But like I've mentioned earlier in this entry, is that it's very expensive to keep doing those things all the time. I'm doing a live stream, trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, so ask me anything. Just put in a comment and I will answer the question live on YouTube right now. Say hello. Say hello, Garak. Go on, Garak, say hello. Jesus Christ, my zipper there. Can we put you in here? Meow!
We're doing a live stream, trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. So
So I'm just posting onto Instagram, Ask Me Anything, just to try and help get some content coming from like people I know on Instagram, out into the YouTube environment, see what happens. I'm going to change the music up again, getting a little bit fed up with this one. Gabby! Hello, man. So, I got some disco music, let's try. This is what I get. I get friends liking a video that I do asking me a question. It's not what I asked. Did you not listen to the video? Like, it's simple stuff. I think some of my friends probably think I'm a little bit weird or odd or daft. For doing this, like, could be doing other things maybe with my time. Instead I'm basically live streaming me sat on a sofa. I do want to tidy up in a minute, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to play with the cat for a little bit because, well, he needs to be played with. There's so many people we have on here right now then. Yes, I know, look, still here. I do like, I know I said it earlier about the YouTube like live stream control room thing. You can have multiple cameras set up very easily. I can put slates in and out to kind of give me a break if I need to as well. I can place adverts in as well, which is really cool. I'm very impressed generally overall. I think it's very, very clever, very well done. Just trying to find the statistics of like how many people are watching right now without having to actually watch the actual stream myself, which is a bit that I'm aware. No idea where it's gone. Lost it. So also one of the things I want to do when I get to 1,000 subscribers is I want to buy the Sony Alpha 6300 camera. It's a 4K digital SLR camera. It's really good. I did a blog piece with it. I was very impressed. I debate if I need it all the time because I technically don't think I do. But I know it would make my content better. I would like to have depth effect. I'm not too keen on this at the moment either, to be honest. It's very wide now, I'm kind of going off it. What can do? Let's see if we can't move things around a little bit. Let's just try some things. It is going crazy. I don't know, is that any better?
No, that's terrible.
It's... How's that? Is that good? Ugh. I don't know. Is that any better? It's still so wide, isn't it? It's like, it'd be nicer to bring the video in a little bit more. You want to play now? Huh? Yeah? Do you want to play?
Come on then. So we got kitty cat. Yeah, come on. We've got 493 people, mate. I want to see you play kitty cat. Come on. Come on, kitty cat. You are being annoying. Normally, he runs around crazy for this thing. This is the hockey stick we used. We did the nice little baby photo stuff on the ice. Damn, I'm going to change my trousers because these are crazy. Okay, much better. Okay, these are my American Giant trousers. They're a real thick, heavy trouser, like hoodie material. Really good, really comfortable. You can wear them indoors, outdoors. It's all good. I just not sold on it. Let's see if we can do anything else. Alright, maybe that will work. What do you think of that? Is that better? Have I made it worse? I think it's better. I think it was too far away and it was too big. Now it's closer. So, like I said, I posted on Instagram. Let's see if anybody's left a comment. What's up, Gary? Hey, what's wrong, little man? You're not happy? You know it's not dinner time yet. Don't you? Yeah. Yeah. So come on, we've got to get 7 subscribers. Let's get back to the 500 mark. So I'm just going to check how long this stream's been running for. We've got to be running up to like the 7-8 hour mark nearly, and you know I want to do some other bits and pieces tonight. They're still going to keep streaming, but yeah, there's got to be more stuff we can be doing. If there's things we need, like let me know. Like there's Amazon Prime now. We'll get those guys to deliver it. Hey, Gally. Yes, how long has this been going for now? What we on? What we on? What we on? What we on? I think the music helps. Like I mentioned earlier, like doing a live YouTube stream on your own is really hard work. Like incredibly difficult. Like I don't wear makeup, so I can't give you a makeup tutorial. I don't even have a shave because I don't really shave very much. I can't take you into the kitchen to do cooking, and even then I could. Like I can't do it for 8 hours, so I did a separate stream for that. Like there's only so much realistically that can be done, and yeah, we hit the 6 hour mark. Gonna keep going, keep powering through. 7 more subscribers. Come on, how do we get 7 more subscribers, people? Let's get to 500. Okay, 6 hour mark. Things we need to be doing for the rest of the evening. Play with the cat, feed myself, drink more tea. British, I need to drink and I live on tea. I want to get 7 more subscribers in the next couple of hours. PlayStation 4 giveaway over the weekend. Hey, Gally. It's hard to talk when there's nobody here. And I suppose this is one of the things that where you kind of have to draw a line on where it's failed or where it's succeeded. Now I think I know why this is failing. It's because I didn't promote it. But then I don't want to promote it because I don't want to be planning into this too much. I want spontaneity, and I felt there's enough planning involved in the sense of I know how to execute this. It's a very technical process, it's very simple to get up and running. The cat is creeping me out. Let me show you what he's doing. He's a little creep tonight. He's just hiding enough. Look, watch this. This is a good reason why I did it on the PlayStation 4. I'm still happy with that decision because like I've got these funny little things going on, and I can do other bits and pieces. Hey, little man. Yeah, get a cat. Got a cat. Cat's lovely. Sorry, somebody just messaged something. I subbed. Oliver Solerio, thank you so much. Let's. There you are. Yeah, 494. Thank you so much for subbing. 6 more people. Did you use the Gleam link? If not, unsubscribe, go subscribe it, enter your chance to win a PlayStation 4. You know, like, this isn't a big channel, this is a vlog from a British guy living in America, just telling how it is, seeing how the differences are. We've got some big things happening in 2017. I'll be starting my family here. Baby's due in August, and I've got my work stuff going on, which I can and can't talk about sometimes, which is frustrating. I got a cat. Apparently the internet loves cats. Cats don't love the internet because you won't come over here and, you know, be cute. Will you? No, he's just sitting here. Watch, let me show you. Like, for those who haven't watched any of this 6-hour-long stream so far, I was going to do it like I normally would have done, but I'm having some issues. I thought, you know what? Let's use the PlayStation 4. We've got these cool things we can do with it. It makes it more fun and interactive. And yeah, most part of work. But this is what he's doing right now. This creepy ass cat. Yeah. So this is Galahad. He is literally just peeking behind the wall, just crying for no reason at all. Quite frustrating. I think he wants some more food, or he wants playing with. Nipples. He'll be back in a bit. He's being a bit fussy at the moment. I think it's because he hasn't had any like really playtime with him. He likes a lot of attention, he does. But yeah, Gally's cute. Let me talk a little bit about Gally. So his full name is Galahad. Got him about a year ago. He's a rescue cat. He's kind of like a kitten. Like, he's about 4 years old. Stunningly beautiful cat, I have to say so. Like, he really is cute. Badly cut out. Excuse the nasty cut out. The PlayStation app that I use doesn't have many advanced features. Nice, very clear green eyes, wonderful coat, likes to play, won't attack you. Like, I put his head in my mouth and all he did was go, meow. That was it. Really nice cat. What else can I say about it? He's quite small for a cat. There's other people I've known, like, I've seen their cats at the same age and they're a lot bigger. He is small. He talks a lot and chirps a lot, even when he's sitting around. That's kind of his thing, I suppose. He lands and jumps, he meows. He knows kind of what time of the day it is too, so an hour before he normally gets fed, he will start crying, and then he'll get louder and louder and louder. And then eventually he'll just start, knocking things over. But like, let me show you how affectionate this silly little bugger is. Here he is. So that's just him one evening. He just cuddles up next to you and will fall asleep. He'll fall asleep while you watch TV, while you're doing your work. He'll just come and sit on here. I originally bought this red blanket for Melissa because she's deadly allergic to cats. Ends up just being a blanket for the cat, really. He just sits on here and goes to sleep. For those who don't know Melissa, because they're late to the live stream, like I said, it's 6 hours. I am not a big name, so why don't you know who I am or what I'm about? It's kind of the whole point of the vlog. I have a lot of bad photos of her, mainly because I think they're funny to take. She hates it. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, wait a second. It keeps doing this. The battery's a bit low on the controller. Okay, let's switch it over then. Are all my controllers dying? I need to charge controllers. Okay, let's get that doing as well then. There we go. So yeah, where was I? Oh, I'm gonna do all this again. Cool. Okay, so so yeah, it is a little messed up. 1 second. Let's have a look at how many subscribers we've got again. All right, an update on here. And that's going to go here. That's 494. And then up here, we're going to put back the target. There we go. Hey, Gally! Come on. What's up? You don't want to play? Hey guys. So yeah, that's the goal. This is what we're on. And as you've seen him run around, that is Galahad. Most of my vlog is about my day or an activity. I think Mondays I do a general day, and you'll see I go to work, I come home, that's it. But I try to stylize it as a silent movie just to add a little bit of fun. Crazy kitty. It's hard to do an interesting and exciting vlog every single day. Like, I could have a load of content on different hobbies, activities and interests, but you try enjoying your hobbies and activities and interests while doing a vlog on it. Like, you can't. You have to be in it to enjoy it. And unless your life is like Casey Neistat, where you're just running around America basically, flying first class and talking and speaking, which I'm not allowed to do, by the way, because of my visa, I can't have or own or run any other work or employer apart from my current one, which kind of then stops me from doing a lot of stuff I would like to be able to do. Like, I can't go and hustle with Gary Vee and give him a run for his money maybe and talk about different things because I'm not allowed to. I can't go and do film work for friends and small businesses and develop into that. Can't do design work like I used to. Like it's really restrictive. And you know, there are solutions like getting a green card and all that kind of fun stuff, but actually they're a lot more complicated than you think they are, and they're not as simple as just marrying an American. So yeah, let me just. I need something a little bit more upbeat. No. No. So I have an old pair of hockey pants, and he likes to kind of throw himself through them and turn around and throw himself back around. He's a crazy kitty. Very crazy. Where were you hours ago when people were here? Hey? Hey? Okay, so let's have a look on Instagram, see if there's any messages. So I posted on Instagram like ask me anything, and all I got is like likes on my posts. No one asked. They literally said, send me a question, write it in the comment below. Like, how simple is that? Around. Come on, wake up. There you go. There you go, kid. I tried. He just doesn't want to know. Do you? Hey, you got your own plaything going on? This is all we do with the cat. Just play with him, really. Feed him. Chase him around the apartment. He likes that. Don't you? Yeah? So it's now basically just dark outside. This has been going on for what, 6.5 hours? I think we've had like 100 subscribers, we've lost 60 and all fun and games, I suppose. YouTube party. Here we go. Another update for the little scoreboard. 5 more. Come on, can we get 5 more subscribers? It'd help me out loads. Like I said, I'm not doing this for money. I have a full-time job. I'm doing this so that I can get involved more with YouTube on creative programs. But to do that, I have to have 1,000 subscribers. I know it's kind of. It may feel ridiculous, probably because it is, to be honest. Ow! Little bugger. I'm going to try and put up another picture if I can. Let's see if I can do that. So how am I going to do this? I see. Yep. Yeah, I'm liking that. That looks good there. Actually, I might put it here instead. Let's put this here, and then delete that one. Yeah, 1,000 subscribers. Do you think that's better than this one? Yeah, maybe. Okay, I agree. You see, I don't know if I'm crazy. So there's a conversation once had that. I said I would be quite happy in solitary confinement, and to be honest, I think this has proven the case. I'm very happy just being on my own, chatting away to myself. Anyone who makes bloody sense anyway. We can make it a little bit better in the screen. Let's try it again. There we go. Okay, that's what we're trying to do. This is where we're at. Ah, well got. Can I headbutt him? So 495 subscribers, 505 subscribers to go. It's taken me nearly a year to get this many subscribers. Very frustrating. So I have a couple of places where like my subscriptions links are at, like some social media bits. I've got it on a promotion platform as well. Actually, I think the promotion platform has caused a few problems because it's losing subscribers as well, and I think that's part of the problem. So what we got? 495, a 6.5 hour video stream. Good times, good times. Oh my god, it's only been 6 hours and 10 minutes. I'm really impressed with these lights, by the way. They were $50. The battery itself was only $7, and they've been on for about an hour. Really good. I like it. It's like lighting up here really well. And I've got another one I can also throw up. Where's the best place for putting that? My student work. Okay. Actually, I think this one, I've got another one here, I think it might be damaged. It's flickering. If it gets bad, I might have to turn it off because it'll mess with my eyes. Not as young as it used to be. I also have to be careful because of him. He likes to run and knock things over. He actually broke my TV once. That cost a couple of grand. It was a large 4K TV. Nothing he could do, and buy a whole new one. Wasn't impressed. Ah. What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Wow. Okay, so pushing harder, keep going. 496. Woo! 4 more people. Kapow! But being Iron Man. So what we got going on? Anybody on here? Just a little me watching myself, chatter away, chatter away. Rah. I'm doing a live YouTube stream right now. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, ask me anything, and I'll reply live on YouTube. Okay, we're coming up shortly now to the 6.5 hour mark. Yes, we've passed that. Ooh, this is a marathon. Like, personally, I feel that people should be subscribing purely because I've been doing this for 6.5 hours. If you think it's easy just sitting here live streaming, I think you kind of have to do it and talk all the time, because if you don't, it's really boring. So you have to have a talk to yourself and interact with people who may be just watching like, oh, what's this about? I don't know. I thought something was going to be happening. Like, it sounds really impressive. Like, what's he doing? Like, no, I'm just trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. I want you to get to know me and have a look at my videos, ask me any questions, and then subscribe. Very simple. I'm not asking you to give me money. I'm not trying to do this for money. I'm doing this so I can be more involved in the YouTube program, and that's it. It's a very simple thing. The lights are going out. 1 second. Hey Siri, turn all the lights to white.
Sorry.
Turn all the lights to white.
Your wish is my command, rather. Right.
Lovely.
The Hugo 1 is not responding.
I know. That's one of the things I do like, actually. Apart from a couple of ceiling lights, all the other lights are controlled by Siri. For example, hey Siri, set all the lights to red.
Your wish is my command, rather. Red.
There you go.
One is not responding.
One of them's unplugged, that's not an issue. Hey Siri, turn all the lights off.
Okay. Most of the light.
Hey Siri, turn all the lights to on.
Okay. Most.
Turn all the lights to white.
White. It is.
Now there's
Hugo 1 is.
now it's not just like turning them on and off and different colours. For example, I can do, hey Siri, set all the lights to energy.
That action is not supported by your app.
Hey, set all the lights to red wings.
Red wings. I'm on it.
So I can actually have different scenes. Hey Siri, set all the lights to rangers.
I don't.
Set all the lights to rangers scene.
I don't.
Okay, fine. Set all the lights to white.
White.
So,
It is.
so you can have different scenes set within Siri, so she knows what colour lights are meant to be where, and then you can tell it on off different scenes and different brightness levels, so I can reduce them and etc, etc, etc. It's good, it's handy to have. I also can have it tied up to the security system, so then I can, and it goes through the iCloud. So, wherever I am in the world, as long as I have an internet connection, I can tell Siri to do something and it will do it here. Which is brilliant, and I know it's secure because it's going through my iCloud account and not through some other service provider. Still 496. Come on. If you're watching this and you've got friends, please tell them to go and subscribe, because I need a break and I would like to take a break at the 500 mark. One, so I can eat, go to the bathroom, feed the cat. Woo! So let's see what else we got going on. I'm posting stuff out into social media. Telling people to like ask me anything, or go look at my subscribers. Go subscribe, go watch my YouTube. And I'm getting people liking the post, but not doing anything else whatsoever. Like when I ask people to subscribe, it's so they subscribe. That's what I want you to do. If I ask you to ask me questions, I want you to ask me questions. Like, as long as we keep it clean and not too political, I ain't got a problem answering it. So I've got a PlayStation 4 giveaway as well that's happening, so I want to see how many people have entered that. Well, that's pretty good. So when we take a break, when we come back, we're going to do something different compared to this. Something a little bit more visually fun. I'm going to play some video games, and then we'll probably do a little rest and then carry on. So I have a live YouTube video on at the moment. You can go see it on my channel. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers over the weekend. I'm at 496. Ask me anything and I'll answer it live on YouTube. Just come out and hang out and have some chat and a conversation with me. Talk about any of my blog entries that you want to. Yeah, I want to make sure people know that, you know, we're having a live YouTube stream, so I thought I'll stream some more. What's it telling me here? We're telling your followers that you started a live video. Hang on. We're telling more followers to join your video. Video. I like saying the word video. Video. Get a terrible feeling. Nobody's here. Like, it's a very weird thing as well. Like, what time is it? Wow, it's 9 o'clock at night. No you haven't. Come back on. Okay, so that's a pain in the ass. 1 second. Oh, pardon me. So I'll just check everything because it went a little bit cray-cray. I don't know where the cat's gone. That's always a bit of a concern. It normally means he's up to trouble. Bloop, bloop, bloop. So I'm just trying to promote more of the live stream, get it to more people. I'd like to have like maybe 10 people at a time on. So we're gonna have conversations, we can discuss things, and we'll do some crazy fun. It doesn't work if it's just me talking to basically him or the cat. So yeah, if you haven't subscribed, please go subscribe. And there's a link in the description that if you use that, you get put into a raffle to win a PlayStation 4. So please do use that so you can get something out of this as well. If you've seen any of my blog entries and you've got questions about them, then ask about those if you want, or ask what it's like for a British guy to be in New York and how it's different. Yeah, I think somebody asked me to dab, so I dabbed. I will do some things, you know. Let's not get cray-cray, but you know, definitely still. Oh, there's an update. It's cool. Oh, my phone's about to die as well. Let's plug that in quick. It's definitely. I spoke about this earlier. It is hard to do a live stream when you're doing it by yourself. It's hard because there's a lot of marketing and helping your distribution of your content that needs to be done, and because of that, you can't be like focused solely on this. You also need to have a lot more people involved, like followers and stuff like that. And I think that's one thing I'm realizing as well, is that I have like 495 subscribers on YouTube and like 100 I think on Facebook and 100 on Twitter. It's not enough to do a live stream. Because you need thousands. You really do need thousands of people to make it really work. And
and be able to have that engagement going around. I think Shundoras has about 1 million subscribers on YouTube, and he gets about 3,000 people on his channel at one time, and it kind of follows sense, because like if you see an online banner and you click it, and then the person who actively buys anything from it, it's about 1 to 3%. So if you're getting 3,000 people, you're talking, that's probably about right. The engagement level for people interacting with stuff is really low. Like even email is 25% of that open, but only 3% actually click a link that they intend to go and do something with. So it's a numbers game. All of online and performance marketing is purely a numbers game. It's not always about how good your content is, it's about how good your distribution is. And I think at the moment mine's a little bit weak. And I think that's why this is causing some problems, and I'm having a few little problems here and there, maybe getting the 1,000 mark, getting people to kind of reply as well. It's like 9 o'clock at night on a Saturday, and people are in bed, or they're going out and they're doing stuff. They're not sat here watching us, and if those people that are at home, I don't have access to them. I have access to my friends and family and extended friends, and that's it. It's harder to be reaching out beyond what you are without really being a lot more maybe social, and maybe that's what I need to be doing. So my phone's kind of slowly dying. It's been being used for about 7 hours solid. It helps do a second screen thing with the PlayStation to do these objects so that I can drop them in, I can add photos. This is a picture of my phone and I can put it there. It's pretty cool. So I'm just distributing, checking messages, seeing if anybody's replied to any of the MAS stuff before. No, is the answer. Nobody. A bit of a waiting game really as well, isn't it? Like, I've shared the link out to places and people, it's hashtag commented. YouTube obviously had the video up there as well. There's you know, it's a live video right now, what's going on, but at the end of the day, it doesn't make a big difference. I want subscribers, not viewers. And the whole point of people viewing this is so that they get to know me, but if no one's talking, then you don't get to know me, which is kind of counteractive of what I'm trying to achieve here. I didn't just press the subscribe button and we're good. I want to have a little look, see what else is going on YouTube right now.
YouTube had a section where you could, there it is, live, recommended channel for you. I'm not on it. Let's see if we can't speak to that and get me on that channel. That's what we need. So what have we got? Anything happening yet? A couple of people watching, and it's probably both me. It's always good when you're basically just watching yourself.
Enter raffle to be in for a free PS4 use, link in the description.
You're right, you should. Right, thank you for telling me. It's quite okay. So I'm gonna go find the cat. Not sure where he is, which means he's probably breaking something. Where is he? Hey, Golly, what are you doing from there? Okay. So the cat has decided, I think, that I'm making far too much noise in the living space. He's on top of the cabinets in the kitchen. I'm not bringing him down because I'd have to climb up, and he doesn't want to, so I'm going to leave him up there for a bit. We haven't had any traction. We're still at 496 subscribers. 4 more before I'd like to kind of take a break. If you haven't subscribed and you're watching this, I think there's like 4 or 5 people on right now. Please subscribe. You could get me to the 500 mark, and I can go and grab something to eat and drink and use the bathroom. That'd be good. There's some activities like we're going to do, but I was hoping we can wrap up this kind of like hit that 500 mark first. I want to do some gaming, some bit of VR work, things like that. But I want to get to a place where I feel comfortable, really, kind of like, okay, making progress. Like,
we passed 500 already, like 3 or 4 hours ago, which is crazy. And then YouTube found basically some of my accounts that people were subscribing through were either dodgy, or there's something wrong with them. So they basically removed 70 accounts. So long hard graph, but we're getting back up there. What annoys me is this could be near like 600 subscribers by now, and it'd been easier. I don't know if we're going to hit 1,000 subscribers without doing something really good. I don't know what else to be doing. I've got stuff planned, but the watch count's really low, 3 people. One of them's me, I think, because I'm watching it on the laptop to make sure the audio's good and the stream's kind of stable. I know my friends in the UK, they've gone to sleep. They're done. My phone buzzed for some reason, but I'm not getting any weird. I think my battery's about to die on that as well. Okay. So what I want to do is I want 4 more subscribers. Then I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to do some different bits and pieces I want to do. There'll still be a stream going on. It'll be not just this particular one though anymore. And then we'll come back and yeah, we'll go get to sleep at some time. The stream's going to carry on. This isn't stopping. I just don't know how I'm going to do that bit yet. I've got some idea that maybe I'll make a fort out of the sofa, and I'll figure it out. I don't know yet. I don't normally sleep until like 2, 3 in the morning, so I'll probably still be up, and you guys will go to bed before me. So yeah, still on 496. What have we got? How long have we been doing this for? Well, it feels like it's a really long time now. Okay, so we've been going for 7 hours. We're trying to work out the math that we would have needed for this to be working, and if it's even still viable at this stage. So let's say a 36-hour vlog, and I needed 600 subscribers. I need to get 16 subscribers per hour, which it's not a lot. It really isn't. I think what I'm realizing here, and it might be a reason why my content isn't working as well as I would like it maybe to, is my social media distribution isn't large enough, and I think maybe that's something I also need to work on more. I need to raise my social media profile so that more people know when I'm doing a video, and more people know when I'm doing something like this, and can help out a little bit more.
And I think that's the issue I'm finding here. Like, I can be found, but nobody knows about me. I also have an issue with my name. Patrick Henry is a very kind of popular name. It's famous out here as well, and that I think is also causing a few other issues. Hey. Yeah. So yeah, 496. I think we're gonna get stuck at. Maybe we'll just change it up and we'll keep doing things anyway, and I won't. As I said, I was going to take a bit more of a break, but maybe we'll call it a day for now on this stream. 7 hours is good. Like, I think YouTube only allows you to go to 8 hours, and then afterwards they don't. You can't save the footage anyway. So let's do that. That makes a bit more sense, maybe as well. Plus, also, do some maybe some gaming where people can come and join. Oh, 497! Woohoo! Awesome. Let's update that. 3 more. Can we get 3 more in? Boom! 497. 3 more. Can we get 3 more in the next hour? We should be able to. Like, I'm drastically below the level where I should have been at. So for 8, for an 8-hour vlog, what should I have had? I think I had 128, which is probably what I've had today. Like, I probably did make 128 subscribers, but I lost like 70 of them because of whatever reason. So that's got us down. But yeah, I've got it's working, but I need it to be a little bit stronger, definitely. So yeah, I'm gonna leave this one to run for another 55 minutes, I think. Like, it's so close to get that like halfway mark, and then I want to switch it up. Like, can we do that, or do you think it's better to just switch it up now? I'm wondering.
Like, it's definitely one of those ones where you need people to be helping out with your, like the social media thing, to help pushing it. Like, those people need to be available when you're doing it, and they're people, they need to be available as well. So yeah, I think distribution is important, and a large social media network, multiple networks. You need to be able to hit all of them as much as you can, like constantly. And it's not just about getting your message out there. You need to be getting your message out there with engagement. You want people to be engaging with you, with your content that you're putting out there. And that's probably the bit I'm maybe struggling with right now, is that large social network, plus getting people to engage with us and wanting to talk to me, getting maybe my feedback on something, or just me speaking and hearing to them. So yeah, 497. It's been a slow hour. Like, it's what? It's 9:30 here in New York, so 6 p.m. what, on the West Coast-ish. That's kind of where you need. That's why you need that wide network. You need people like all over different time zones. Especially when you're doing some live, because you need that kind of nice flow as people start to get tired and you maybe go for dinner or go to bed or call it a day, and then other people having, you know, that kind of flow to keep it going. Because most people are on a normal pattern of, right, it's 5 till 7 they're eating, 9, 10-ish to go to bed, that type of thing. Ah!
Why did you shave? You look like a baby.
I shaved because I got bored. The beard was really long and I wanted to change my look. So I had a shave. I went to a nice place and they did a really good job of it. Oh, it's Aaron. Hello, Aaron. Where have you been? Like, I've been doing this for 7.5 hours nearly on my own, with some people, not many. Just me and the cat, really. This is it. I need to get to 1,000 subscribers, and I got 497. I did have more than 500, and then YouTube took like 60, 70 of them away from me for whatever reason.
Hey Smile, I only saw the Snapchat now.
Well, now you know. You should be following me on Twitter, on Instagram, on Facebook. I have a blog, I have YouTube, I have Google. Plenty of ways to get hold of me. But yeah, I think it's better. Like, this is a nice length of the beard. So yeah, it's good. Nicer length. It's easier to maintain as well. Like, I don't have to groom
Or
it
you
as
could
much.
text me like a normal person.
No, I don't want to do that. No. I don't want to text everybody and... No. Just one message out to everybody. Much easier. So yeah. It's now dark here. I'm waiting to get to 500 subscribers so that I can take a little break. There's a free PlayStation 4 if you haven't subscribed, or if you unsubscribe, and then use the link in the description and then be entered into a raffle to win a free PlayStation 4. Oh, 499! That is good. now we're cooking on some gas. Also, what do you think to, like, I'm obviously not using like a normal camera. I'm using the PlayStation 4 and its camera, so they can have these cool little things here, and I think it's a bit more fun. I think it's a bit more dynamic. I can throw different pictures up, or I can throw old game footage up as well. I don't know, I think it's a little bit different. Instead of it just being like really nice and sharp and, well, yeah, basically sharp and crisp. Some of the little moves, and these guys are fun. Look. Woohoo! 500!
It reminds me of a Twitch feed. Not that.
Can I do this? Which one's that? Wait. So, since I've hit 500, I think it does, oh no, it died. Oh, my phone's dead. Okay, so that's brilliant. 500 subscribers. I can take a break. Yeah, I get the thing about the Twitch feed. These are kind of like that. I think it's because it's a PlayStation and they have that kind of techie vibe to them, which is probably where that's coming from. So yeah, I realize I need to be trying to hit 16 subscribers per hour without any loss of subscribers, and I need to hit that in the next 24 hours. Obviously, it's a good thing that I don't sleep. I can just, you know, keep on doing this. I'm going to do some. I'm going to do some video gaming, do some VR stuff, just to switch it up from couch kind of mode, unless we're still feeling the couch mode stuff. I do need to feed the cat and other bits and pieces as well, so that'd be cool. Any thoughts? Does people want to do any live video gaming, or would they rather do kind of more just carry on this but do some other stuff? It's gone quiet again. I'm on my own. I'm always on my own. It's the easiest way of being.
Next question, Rangers or Habs?
Oh! Okay, so, it's gonna have to be the Rangers. I don't think the Habs have had a brilliant season, as they have done before. I think they lost a certain player who was phenomenal and was very well respected. And I think so far the Rangers are playing a tighter game. I know that they went to overtime, what was it, last night? And I think it's going to come down to goalies. I think this is definitely going to be a season playoff of goalies, like who has the better goalie. And although I'm going to go with the Rangers, I'm not convinced Lundqvist is a stronger goalie. Like, if it goes to a 7-game kind of thing, I think Lundqvist would win it. I think if the Habs come in really strong and fast, I don't think he stands a chance. I think he will burn out too fast, but he has the stamina for a longer series of games, if that makes sense. So. Yeah, I'm going to go with Rangers if it goes to a game 7. Or no overtimes. I don't know, yeah. No, I'm going to stick with the Rangers. Definitely the Rangers. I know you're going to go with Habs.
Are you talking about subbing? We were still top 1 the better part of the season and still finished 4th in the conference. Habs had the Bennett.
Yeah, I'm talking about Subban. I was watching him play. Where was it? Oh, I went to see the Predators versus the Islanders, and like he plays like really tight and controlled hockey. Like he is on point. Like wherever the game is, he is where he should be, waiting for the puck. The rest of the Predators and the Islanders were like kids. He had that maturity of, I need to be here, the puck will be here, this is how the play is going to happen. I just don't think the Habs had as strong a season as they have done before. That being said as well, like I look at the Western Conference, I couldn't tell you who's gonna go through to the final. Again, I think it's a goalie season this year. And I think if that's the case, I would put my money on Minnesota Wild. I think they've got an amazing goalie, and like you say, like if your D's not there, you need your goalie. It doesn't matter what. And I think Minnesota Wild have the better goalie in the Western Conference at the moment. Although I think he's pretty newish, or at least he's new to the Wild. So I don't know how far they're going to be able to go with him. Yeah, I don't think the Blackhawks are going to go all the way. Oh, it could end up being like maybe a Blackhawks Wild kind of situation.
I'll be waiting for you to transfer that betting money after the Habs take this up.
Yeah, that's. I think if it got down to Wild versus the Habs, Wild, easily. I think they'll win it. I think they'll win it because they want it more. I think Habs are going to take quite a thrashing through all the other different other different games in the series. Like what, they got the Rangers now, they could end up playing Florida, Boston, the Penguins, the Leafs. I'm really proud of the Leafs this season. I think they've done brilliantly well. Babcock's done an amazing job. You can't take that away from him. That's why he was brought in. But I don't think they've got the depth and the experience yet to go all the way. I'd like them to. I think they're the underdog for the season, and I think Habs will take a beating on all the other teams. And then whichever Western team, it's kind of like a bit lighter and balanced a little bit more. I think if they got through, they would be injured, tired, and I think those run out of steam. Personally, I wait for the abuse now from you.
Lol the Leafs. They are going to choke this round and fail. Seen it before, will happen again.
I know. It's a hard one, isn't it? Because they've done very well and they've got young lads. So they're going to have the energy, they're going to have the speed, they're going to have the enthusiasm. They're not going to have the experience that the other teams have. And yeah, you're right. They're probably going to go out this round. But from a team that was bottom of the league the year before that, to get back up into a playoff, that's good. That shows maybe next season. Like if you don't rebuild a team expecting to win the cup in the first season. It takes years. And Babcock knows that, and he knows his plan and his game, and I think he's definitely one of the best in the league, especially when it comes to the coaching side and organising the team and getting them to gel together and understanding the mix you need to have between young and old. And like, they're in good position as well, I think, for next year to get some good draft picks as well, which will be good.
Where are we sitting? Ooh. Oh, my phone's dead.
I need a new cable. 1 second.
Hey. There it is.
So some things that are kind of off subject for conversation, obviously, is anything political, obvious reasons. Anything religious based as well, because at the moment that ends up being political. Hockey, happy to talk about hockey all day long. What else? What else? Work. It's the weekend, don't want to be talking about work. Unless it's something like really good. What else? Weather. I'm British, so I always like talking about the weather. News. For those who don't know, I've got a baby on the way on August the 20th? Yeah, it's not born yet, I could change. We know we're having a boy. There's a blog entry on that. That's pretty cool. We're having the scans at the moment, so get to see the heart, the brain, its bones. So lots to plan, and in June time we'll start having to get stuff really, just in case it comes early, just to be prepared really. Melissa's doing well, she's just getting bigger. I think it's the nicest way I can say it. Growing? Yeah, she's with her parents. They're celebrating Easter. I'm an atheist, so I don't celebrate Easter, which is good and bad. I miss the chocolate, and then it's good because I get the apartment to myself. I did have the cat around. Like, he was really sociable and friendly earlier, and then he's just gone and cleared off to the kitchen and doesn't want anything to do with me. I think there's too much light and noise, and he doesn't like it. So he's like right at the top. Yeah. So like I said, the idea here is to get to 1,000 subscribers. This is nothing to do with
But
the
British chocolate is so much better.
Well, exactly. And did you watch the Hershey's versus Cadbury's chocolate video?
Nope, sorry.
Right, well, that's the next video you're gonna watch. I interviewed some guys at work, like blindfold tested them. What do they prefer? Do they prefer the Hershey, chocolate A, chocolate B? Get them to describe what it was like, and then let them guess, did they just have Hershey's or which one was Hershey's, which one was Cadbury's? Cadbury's won, which I was obvious. But it was a good little like fun experiment to kind of do, because obviously a lot of Americans go like, oh no, Hershey's is the best, it's the one, And everyone else who's tried Cadbury's always goes, Cadbury's is better, it's creamier, it's more flavoursome. And it was interesting because some of the guys who were doing it was like, nah, this reminds me of my childhood, and that I thought was interesting. It wasn't purely a taste thing, it was a memory relational thing as well, of like having a positive experience to Hershey's World and stuff like that. So yeah, definitely go watch it. It is a little bit longer than my normal one, but that's because there's like 10 people. I do fast track through them eating because that's boring. And then Yeah, let us know in the comments below if you prefer Cadbury's or Hershey's or Nestle. That's always a new one to add into the mix. And what's your favourite chocolate bar? You see, I do like a crunchy, but I was thinking about it more recently. And it might be a Galaxy, which wasn't tested, because I find Galaxy chocolate to be really smooth. In America they call it Dove, which is weird because back home Dove is soap, not chocolate, so that's a little bit confusing. So, yeah. I'm having to wait for some of my electronic devices to recharge because they're dead. And I need my phone because I share the screen to control that. And the iPad's dead, which was kind of telling me information. And that's dead. My laptop's got some juice in it, so I'll have to just switch to that. I don't want to be using a laptop because then I'm kind of like here staring at it. And I think you need to have good eye contact. Like I mentioned this earlier in the vlog as well, like it's really difficult to do a live stream kind of like vlog thing like this because you have to keep filling the airtime, which is why I've got some music playing as well, because
Elder Scrolls has a free play weekend going on if you want to play a game. I'm playing on my Xbox now.
Elder Scrolls, that's Skyrim? I hated that. I didn't. In the first half an hour, I was like following some terrible storyline and building my character. It's like, what the crap is this? And then everyone says, yeah, it gets better. It's like, I'm out. Like, I like Tomb Raider and The Division and Horizon Dawn. And the reason I like those games is the minute you turn the game on and load, you're in. You're in the action. You are going. There's no setting all your character up and all this palaver. And I was talking to one of the guys on the stream earlier.
Well, it happens to be one of my favorite games.
Well, that's because I don't know. You've got a PS4, so you can't play Horizon Zero Dawn. You haven't played Last Guardian. That was a beautiful game. That was a really good. Oh, Inside, or what's the other one from Inside by Playhouse Dead? Oh, 1 second. No, it's bugging me. Limbo, that was it. Inside and Limbo, they are two of the best video games that have ever been made, and they aren't over like cinemagraphically like, whoa, it's real. It's a 2D puzzle.
I heard of Inside.
It's amazing.
Alright, I'm turning off the stream. Peace out.
Alright, well, thank you for joining, and please make sure your friends subscribe. So really happy. We're back to 504 subscribers. What we got? Where are we? Okay, so 7.5 hours. We basically recovered the 70 subscribers that YouTube decided were not legitimate channels. They've gone, and we're just short of where we were like 3 hours ago. So at that point now, I'm going to put a slate in. Just want to go and feed the cat, feed myself, go to the bathroom, just freshen my head a little bit. I'm going to come back and crack on. I'm going to change the stream up, but I want to put a slide in for now. We'll see you in a bit.
Be right back. Need quick loo break.
We're back in a bit.
Okay.
Ed Championship Racing Sub.
So I got myself some udon noodles and some chicken. And we're hitting the 7-hour 58-minute mark, so I'm actually going to stop the stream now. We've got past the halfway mark again, that's twice, and it's an achievement. I'm going to grab some of this to eat, because no one wants to watch me eat, and then we'll pick it back up again, ready for the evening, nighttime stream. I will see you guys on the flip-flop.